Good morning, good evening. We're right on the cusp of morning and evening, so I felt the need to say both. Let's see, how does the camera look? You guys know we've been having issues with the camera not doing camera things, So let's double check, make sure that's good. How are you guys today? I have noticed that there's always one person who must have notifications on, who comes into the chat immediately when the stream goes live. And I'd like to know who that is, so I can say thank you. Okay, so we've turned low light compensation off. I don't like either one of those. How's that look? Too bright? Not bright enough? Let's see. Greg, thanks, brother. Appreciate it. I mean it. I thought it might be you, but I didn't know. I know my roommate has notifications on too. I thought maybe he was just being a homie, but man. Gentleman from across the pond still over here hanging out. All right, well, listen, guys. I've got some surprises, and I'm actually going to go... I'm going to go back to the bank real quick, because I want to show off the surprises that we've got, okay? Yesterday when we ended stream, I was killing Mithril Dragons. I finished off one set of Mithril Dragons, of 200 of them. Went and immediately got a second task for Mithril Dragons. And maybe 40, 50 KC in, we got it. You're 2,500 points from T7. What are you going to re-roll into? What are you thinking? What do you need? So, I killed some more Mithril Dragons. And since I got my smithing up to 90, you know what we did. 2,500 is not a lot of points, brother. You got this. Go pull up the task list. Click your areas that you're in. Sort the list by completion percentage. Start from the top. They're completed because they're easy. You know? Or if you've got a lot of skills that are close to a certain level, something like that, or you want to go do a bunch of combat ones, I'm telling you, dude, Zulrah alone, which I know you're not probably quite at Zulrah or something like that if you're still working on T7, but Zulrah alone gave me 1,300 points. So find those things that'll stack up. Go do all your skill-based ones, too. They're super easy. 100 of this bow, 100 of that bow, you'll have 1,000 points in 30 minutes. Okay, here's what I wanted to show you guys. We've got Bang, Dragonfire Shield, okay? And you guys know about the full Oath Plate from yesterday. So when we put that on, we've got almost 1,200 total defense, which means that we all recoil. Everything we recoil, add 12 to it. So every time we get hit, we hit for a minimum of 48 because we've got the rings of recoil and the hitbacks. And every time we hit with thorns or recoil, we hit and then we hit again immediately for 40% of that. So what's 12 plus 40%? Another 4.8, 16, so about 17. We do hit 18s a lot. So it's like 16 to 18 is what we hit on every recoil. It's insane. Okay? Can't wait to max this out and go back to Chambers this Eric. It's going to be amazing. You attempted Echo a Mox last night? Bro, I got rocked too. A few times. You literally just got to get that tick timing down of hit, move, hit, move. And I time my movement off when he launches the projectile. I don't know if that'll help you. But as soon as he launches, move. Launch, move. When the projectile's hitting the ground is when I'm hitting him. And then I just go back. There's also a tiny little radius in the middle, which is 1 block. There's a safe zone around it. And then if you go too far, it hits. You can only move 1 tile and then just move. If you want to like zigzag, that's kind of the strat. And then just, if you have thorns, great. That'll help you out. Get as much healing of any kind. And you've got to be hitting. You got to be hitting. That's where you were going wrong? Which part? Yeah. No, you can't move out of the whole AoE. You don't have time. Move literally one tile. As soon as he launches the projectile, move one tile. Hit him, move tile. Hit him, move a tile. And that's it. Just move, hit, move, hit, move, hit. One tick at a time. It should be on the perfect 3-tick cycle of like a whip if you're using melee. If you're using magic, hopefully you have the 3-tick staffs because you get the thing that reduces it by 2 ticks or whatever. If you've got a 3-tick staff, it's perfect. 3-tick staff and a water spell. You're using range? All right, then I don't know if you're going to have to be, you can't make mistakes then. And that's why it's going to be a little harder. It was a little easier for me because I could heal through some things. And I had thorns. So every time he hit me, it got a little easier for me. Also, what range are you using? Are you using a crossbow? Or are you using like a bow? Are you using something that's 3 ticks? Or are you doing like the 1-tick dart thing? King's Barrage, how many ticks is that? And I know there's modifications for it and stuff, but so for you, how many is it? Also, so we're gonna start out today. We're gonna do Doom later. It's 7 ticks. That's tough for you, dude. That's tough for you. So you're gonna have to hit, move, and then think about hitting, move again, and then I think maybe you'll be able to hit back. But I don't know, if you're hitting a ton and echoing and all that, maybe hitting every 3rd move does you enough damage. But yeah, there's a reason I didn't go King's Barrage. One, I didn't think that range at the low levels was going to be that powerful, just based on the numbers, and I think I was right. But late game range is insane. So depending on how many points you have, yeah, if just try it again with that AOE now that you know like what the mechanic is and what you were like getting caught on. Yeah, just move, hit, move, hit, move, hit. And I guess with you, it's going to be move, pause for a second, move, pause for a second, move, hit, move, pause for a second. Like, so you'll get your timing down. But yeah, if you were moving on the AoE but then just kept getting smacked, now that you know, you'll be fine. You'll be A-okay. All right, let's check our... I think we might have to put some more... yeah, we're going to have to put some more charges in the recoil before we do Doom. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We are on a Hydra task. I want to finish this up because I think it's 1 in 200 for us to get the Dragon Hunter Lance. And we could maybe get the Brimstone Ring. I've got 2 pieces of it so far. And I think we could get... I think we could do it. This is really easy. I'm about to test out the Thorns stuff. I have been doing just Crystal Body, Crystal everything with the Blessing and the Devil's Element to keep the DPS up. But I'm curious, now that I know the mechanics a little bit, what we can do. So, we're headed in. We're going to head over here. If you haven't done Hydra before, you want to drag them over these. Don't get hit by the poison if you can help it. If you do, pot up. Wow. I think it is faster with recoil. So now he's water. You want to pull him over this one? He'll say Rard. Rar. You smack him down some more. I just stand in the lightning. I know you should move. He turns to flame. Oh, that's 50 million attack XP. What a way to start the stream. I feel like this guy does have some flat armor of some kind, because... Alright, I try to get him killed as fast as possible because... this part sucks. No, stop doing that to me. That's rude. Stop it. Alright, step through there a little bit. So it seems like it's about the same with Thorns. Alright, let's pop this one on. Oh, combat task completed. Oh, we've completed some more hard tasks. The points have just been... Oh, alchemical veteran. I'm sure that's a kill count thing. Yeah, that's 75 KC. I have been knocking down thousands, I mean thousands of points in just combat tasks and stuff. Also, I was thinking tomorrow about doing a slightly longer stream and just starting the day out doing clues. Because we can get some extra Zami items, which will make our minion better. And then I also think just getting the collection log stuff. We're at 34.9 for points. I'd like to get to at least Rune. I don't know that I'm getting the dragon. I've only got 2 more weeks of being able to play. And then 2, maybe 3 weeks. And then I'm going to have to, you know, to take a break for a super quick vacation and then helping out some family. I've mentioned it before on stream. So I won't be here for the last bit of leagues. So I don't know that dragon is in the cards, but that's what we're working on right now. So the reason that we're doing this is we'll get the Dragon Hunter Lance. That'll be another packed point. We'll use that for a little bit of additional either defense or overheal, which I think we'll be able to get the overheal. Which will get us up to 189. And then for Doom, we can get the Avernic Treads. Hopefully we get the Brimstone Ring here as well. That'll let us switch out between Suffering and that, which will be great late game, because I'm going to do like kind of a more universal class. And then, yeah, then we're going to go Doom for Avernic Treads, and then Colosseum. And by the time we go to Chambers, by the time we permanently go to Chambers and we're doing the 25 different kills and all that, by the time we do that, we should be pretty much maxed out on the Thorns build. Having the Oath Plate and the Dragon Shield, Dragonfire Shield, is amazing because now our defense is super high. And it's, I'm not going to lie, it's been pretty awesome. You hit pretty hard. Your defense level makes a big difference. So, yeah, we'll be pretty much maxed out Colosseum. We'll also have the Echo Boots, which will be best in slot boots for us for a Thorns build. Which means that, like, I don't know if you guys have done Chambers' Zerix with Thorns on, but like everything else, it becomes kind of easy mode. Now, the reason I want to do that is I want to learn all the mechanics just kind of slowly and have all that defense built up and be able to just, you know, slowly learn. And then I'm going to switch to a much more difficult class. And then we're going to redo as many of the things in the game as we can. So I'll redo Yama, but without being able to heal through everything, you know? We'll redo Chambers, we'll redo the Colosseum fight, and we'll just learn as much as we can about everything. So I'm curious if this will recoil. If I stand in this, does it recoil? Does it? Oh, it does. That's funny. That's hilarious. Purposely walking into a boss's stuff just to recoil on purpose is kind of it's kind of messed up, honestly. Who do we think we are, you know? I've enjoyed this so far. It's been pretty good. I am going to probably get down to about 100 kills. Hydra's kind of boring. I wanted to show it off a little bit and just show how quick the kills are. Our PB right now is a 111. Oh, we need to move. First few times I came in here, I didn't do any of the mechanics. I just stood there and killed him. I was hitting like 2 to 3. Wait a second. Greg, are you serious? You've opened 74 chests and gotten 13 Torex hammers? Bro, I'd quit playing RuneScape. Are you kidding me? I got pissed off when I got a duplicate Oathplate chest. Like, what? 13 Torex hammers? Alright, but what else have you gotten? Did you get, like, what else is going on here, you know? Did you get a full set of anything yet? Also, I want you to know that in main game, I've done, like, 400 kills, and I have yet to get Torex hammers. Toreg was the last one to drop something for me. I had 3 complete sets before Toreg dropped anything for me. Full carols? So like, no, not anything useful. That's my 3rd Bone Crusher necklace. Missing 1 or 2 from the rest. Okay, so you're not getting absolutely hosed, but like, what the F is going on? So the statement of Barrows is a scam. I think that's true with or without leagues, if we're honest. I think that's just true across the board. I am probably going to do some early Barrows on the iron. Just to get enough pieces to go to moons. Literally just to get powerful enough to get to moons. Because otherwise, like, I don't think I could stand doing Barrows like I did on the main. It would drive me crazy. And it's not very fruitful. Like, what am I gaining from that? I don't think I need it. If I can get the 3 Barrow sets. So what are you doing? Are you throwing them in your death coffer or what? Alright, where's my lance, though? You know? By the way, the dragon visage was 1 in 2,000, and I got it at like 375. So since I got absolutely spoon-fed on that, maybe I'll shut up with Hydra. But theoretically, I should get the lance in this task. I did get, what was it? What was the chest plate that's worth like 1.3 mil? I got that one 4 times in the main game. That was a little crazy. Wait, where's my minion? Minion, get in here and do damage, brother. What are you doing? Wow, we're smoking him this time. Well, at least you didn't get a duplicate Oathplate chest, which all you can I can't even break it down. I just have to go put 30 mil in the death coffer. Onyx Bolts E? Bro, how much are those worth? Yeah, I'm definitely about to go sit at the crab and duplicate those. Alright, who else thinks that they should introduce Zenite bolts? I think they should do it. They'd be unreasonably expensive, but... Are you trying to greenlog Barrows, or... So I'd get whatever I needed to go back to moons. Like, F that, you know? I also think that I know enough about moons that I could probably green log the entire set pretty quickly on an iron now. And I think the way that I would do that is probably do each of the sets individually. So go get a good crush weapon and fight Blue Moon first. And green log the Blue Moon set. Because it's got really good defense. And then at that point, probably try to go find a good slash weapon. And fight Blood Moon. And then do Eclipse last, because I don't see myself needing the Eclipse stuff. But then again, getting all 3 sets is really good, because then it's going to help me to go to Titans. Because then I'll have all 3 armor types for Titans, and that'll be good. And if I could do that, and get the Twin Flame, then you're pretty set up at that point. You've got all 3 sets of armor. You've got a good set of armor for every combat type. And at that point, you can move pretty quickly through the game. I feel like we're going to see once I'm actually an iron, but you're just in and out of barrows for the green log. That's kind of what I've been doing on the main. Every time I get a big step up for magic, I'll go do another 100 KC, see how it feels. All right, another bout of full rune. I have been getting a bunch of potions and stuff. I guess that's cool. Tons of herbs, which is good, because as you guys know, our herbler level is kind of dog doo-doo. And I did not necessarily get a solve for it. By the way, it's an achievement for Hydra for not getting hit by poison. We got that. We've gotten all the combat achievements for Hydra, except for kill count. And we need the last one for 150. So we will green log the achievements pretty soon. So I'm not gonna lie, it's raining here. And I woke up, bro. It took an act of Congress to get me out of bed. I did not sleep well. It was thundering all night. For obvious reasons, I don't sleep well when it thunders. And it was a pretty rough one. So we're gonna have some fun at Doom, is what I'm trying to say. We're gonna have a lot of mess ups. Dutch, what's up? Dutch declined my offer to start a group Iron Man with me, and he had the best possible response. But I'm sad about that. But I respect it. I'm just giving you a hard time. So don't worry about it. We're on fire. But yeah, I am trying to find the Iron Men to join the Iron group. What do you guys think for a name? So I want to go with the Elder's Legacy theme, right? But Elder is the most important. Torheg Hammers 14. I hate it here. I hate it there for you. I hate that you're there. You should go do something else. So I was thinking about doing Rusted Elder or something like that. Rusty Elder. So it still goes with that theme of being like old, but iron, but also old and rusty. So Rusty Elder I thought would be cool. Beyond that, I have no other ideas. But I do want it to be Elder themed. I would even do something with like Legacy in it, but like Rusted Legacy just sounds cool. I don't know if that's too many letters or not, but yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I saw that coming, idiot. So, yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about it a lot. Bro, I don't blame you. If you were full-time, I believe you when you say that. Just based on how much you played and how much you enjoy the game. I get that. And the response you gave me is the most valid one possible. So, there are priorities in life, and RuneScape's not always the highest priority. Also, I just want you guys to know, I didn't come start this stream today so I could play RuneScape. I came and started this stream today because I stream for you guys. Because I need you to know that Free Practice 1 for the Miami Grand Prix is on right now. And I love Formula 1 more than I love RuneScape. But I made a promise to be here today, and that's why we're here. That's it. Alright, probably only one more KC. Ooh, yeah, we're actually just gonna have to teleport out for this one. We brought too much stuffs. Finally a different weapon? What do you mean? Oh, mean for you. I was like, bro, I've been using the same weapon since I got this motherfucker. What are you talking about? What'd you get? There's still so much I'm still missing on that green log. I have like 19, I think. 19 pieces. Derek's axe. That's not a bad weapon to get. Not a bad weapon at all. Alright, let's put away the full Oath Plate and Dragonfire Shield. We don't need that right now. That's wild. 60 seconds for a full clear. I mean, but with the stuff that we have on here, that makes sense. Oh, by the way. Look at that number. Our bank has reached over $1 billion. I'm halfway to that on the main, but still pretty cool. Get $1 billion. We have like $1.5 million in just rune plate skirts alone. Another $1.5 million, and there's $4 million right there. Call that another 5 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil. We'll call that 9 mil. 9.1. Yeah, there. I would say in all alks, there's 10 mil worth of alks sitting here because there's a whole bunch that I don't see that I also probably have in the wrong spot. Also, did you guys know that you can get full Mystic? Not full, but you can get the Mystic pieces from Hydra. I didn't know that. Also, why is the Bone Crusher necklace? Oh, let's do this. Why is a Bone Crusher necklace 3 separate entities? Like, how does that function that it does that? Does it have like a certain number of charges? Oh, and I got the Xerx's Talisman. You need a Mystic piece for a task? Yeah, dude, I got that and I was just like, what the heck just happened? Like 17 things rolled in. It was crazy. All right, let's grab another antidote. All right, we're going to go with Hydra until we get to 100 kills. So we get 14 more. If I don't get it by then, we're just going to leave. Go try Doom. I've never done Doom before, ever. So we're going to throw in our crystal. We're going to go one delve at a time. As soon as I feel like I've mastered that delve, we'll go on to the next one. So we may not get to delve 8 today, but I want to learn all the mechanics and get really good at it. You should do some clues. Clues should help you out with that. Getting the Mystic pieces. All right, you guys think that I'll get absolutely smacked on Doom? Oh, I'm going to do a stretch. I'm getting acidified. Oh, I also found out yesterday that I was killing Mythril Dragons slow as all get out. I could have gone over to the other side, and while I was waiting for one to respawn, just kill the other. I literally was killing them twice as fast once I got offline yesterday. I killed 200 in the time that I killed like 70. When I was killing them one at a time. It was pretty crazy. Wow, CG kill at 9:21. That's crazy. Good for him. I love that he... So there's also an achievement for killing him before this fire attack goes out. Man, it's like every other time for me. Bye, Hydra. No Hail Hydra today. Let's mark this tile and unmark this tile. By the way, let's get some GZs in the chat for Dutch. He did max out the Dragon Cup today for leagues. Cooking, bro. I didn't even know you were playing leagues all of a sudden. I thought you were still over at Scurious. My man's been at Scurious for like 8 years. What's your next grind? Are you gonna grind for another pet or what? The Ratatouille. The Ratahawktouille. The king of rats and not dropping a fucking pet. Chaos Elemental and the Heron. I got the Heron on here. On like my third shark. The Chaos Ellie one seems cool. I like that one. Are we getting so many herbs from this guy? I hope we get a bunch of herbs from the delves. Damn. It should maybe not give you a duplicate. I feel like there's gonna be some adjustments to leagues over time. Because obviously they've only done this a few times. It's only been 6 times. I think there'll be some adjustments to leagues over time, and they'll fix some of that for the more long-term players. Excuse me, sorry. Woo! I need to get my sleep in order. It's been torturous. Am I the only one that has sleeping problems? Do you guys sleep okay? The funny part is, like, I have one of those sleep apnea machines. You know, that, like, helps you breathe or whatever. I don't use it. Sleep during leagues? Grow up. You're not wrong, dude. I have been grinding in leagues. I'm not even kidding. I have played, since league started, 9 days, 9 hours. By the way, our max hit is a 105. With the Shadowflame Quadrant, Devil's Element. Full Crystal with the Blessing. Isn't the Brimstone Ring a magic bonus? Kill him. In a week, you have 3 days, 10 hours? That's some full-time gaming right there. And another one bites the dust. Give my Dragon Hunter Lance, please. Oh, or some more mystic robe tops and bottoms. See, like, imagine you're on a group iron, and all of a sudden you just show up to the homies and you're like, who needs mystic? And you just outfit the whole squad with mystic. That's the part that I really am looking forward to on an iron. Every Barrows dupe I get, I'm not mad anymore. Give it to the homies. You get a Moon's duplicate? Good. Oh, Jimothy only has 5 mil in his death coffer? Here, take this. I was thinking about just calling my Iron Man Jimothy. It's kind of an inside joke with one of my brothers. It's more of a his joke that I've stolen. You guys know how it is. He had this horse in Minecraft that he named Jimothy. Jimothy was the fastest horse. He jumped the highest. He spent, I'm talking about, Steve spent weeks training. I don't know, like, if you guys know anything about Minecraft, but you have to, like, breed. But he bred the horses. And he got, like, the best horse in the game. And then he was just trotting through the woods, and Jimothy got stuck in a 1x2 puddle and couldn't get out and died. And he lost Jimothy that day. So I think if we resurrected Elder, maybe we can resurrect Jimothy, you know? So once you get to the high end, you have a lot of dupe assets in the shared bank. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, oh, I got a duplicate Onyx before I got my blowpipe. Oh no. That means somebody on the team gets a Fury. Boo. You know? And it's like, imagine you have like a skiller on the team that doesn't do a lot of combat early on because they're focusing on skilling. That doesn't keep them from getting all the gear and stuff they need later. You could have them outfitted with full Zenite. They've never touched a gorilla. You know? But because of the resources they gave you, the fish, the everything, like, there's just so much group stuff that could happen. Where, you know, there's always this, I don't know if you get, oh, who's the comedian? I keep forgetting, British guy. He's got the weird laugh that goes, oh. But he made a joke about it. He's like, communism works really well on like a family scale, like a small scale. And then he went through like all the different levels of types of governments and what scale they work at and stuff. Communism works real well on a group Iron Man. This communal idea of we all share everything. Very good idea. So the most important thing for me is when I find people to play Iron Man with me, it's very important that they want to share literally everything. I would love to have, like, one person in the very beginning push for, like, a lot of quests and 99 construction. Because then we have a maxed out house that everybody gets to use. Have one other person push for 99 herb lore. So everybody's growing and farming and doing all that. And we literally give everything to one person so they get 99 herb lore. Now, any potion we want, we have as a team. Because we put all of that into one basket. Now that person can make everything for the team. But just things like that, I think those are... It's going to be cool to do that. I think it'll... If we do it right, I think it'll inspire a lot more teams. Also, it's like, if I've got to chop 10,000 logs... I'm the type of person where if I'm chopping 10,000 logs for myself, I'm going to get bored. But if I'm chopping 10,000 logs and, like, Jimmy's waiting for those logs, I'll stay up later and get those logs chopped. You know, so the motivation for me, for the team, is really big. And I want people to do the same thing. You take one down fast. Sarah, what did I say that you... What did I say? I said 99 something, I know that. Sarah, the funny part about you saying that is that I actually... One of my shorts was like that. Because I was like, 99 barrels, runs, blah, blah, blah. Because it's my 99th run. And then I got a collection log at the end. It was pretty great. Welcome to the stream, by the way. This is Sarah. We love Sarah. Sarah, we're killing the alchemical Hydra. He's a 5-headed thing. He has a dragon lance that we want. We did not obtain it on that kill. Hey, a good music reference will never get me down. Even if it's just a good bar song. Okay, so when he does a little neck thrash, you know? That's when he's gonna shoot the... He's gonna spit the acid right after that. Oh, see, he was about to, but then he died and turned... See, he lost a head. We chopped his head off, but with magic. Alright, only 5 more kills after this, and then we're gonna go start messing around with Doom. I wanted to start off with something a little easy. You guys know how it is. I'm usually not sharp at the beginning of the stream. I gotta warm up a bit, you know? Do some warm-up laps. Okay. Oh, Tomic just got the Eclipse at Laddle. Nice. Ooh! An 86. That felt good. Just finished watching practice. I only got a little bit of the way through it before I had to start stream. I told stream that they better understand how much I love them. Because I'm here. Are there any good spoilers? I know Red Bull brought a new rear wing to copy Ferraris. I'm excited for that. Did anyone do any big Bing crashes? Any 50G impacts? Oh, we need to move. Getting distracted by Formula 1, guys. This is going to become a common theme on the channel. We should have like a deaths to Formula 1 counter. Wait, with the do, are you trying to tell me that Max crashed? Because I asked too many questions without waiting for a response. Or are we just happy that Max has a... Or are you trying to tell me that Max topped the session and that we might have Red Bull domination again? Don't get my hopes up. Don't do it to me. I can't take it. Kimmy will be alright without a practice start. He's gonna win anyway. I think Kimmy's gonna win. Mercedes is looking okay. Kimmy's very good at this track. And it was in free practice 1. Didn't you get 8th in Japan, though? I think Max will keep developing that car with the team. I think they'll be okay. I heard the George car problems thing. Said it sounded like a train, and then went on to make train noises over the mic. Because that's the kind of thing George would do. I went to Vegas a few years ago, and I needed to buy a hat. I was getting migraines, and because I wear glasses, I couldn't wear sunglasses. So I was gonna buy a hat, and I happened to be in a casino that had a Formula One store, so I stopped in. And I'm a huge Mercedes fan. I love the Mercedes team. Max is my favorite. If Max went to Mercedes, I'd be the happiest person in the world. But alas, he has not. But so I'm there, and at the time it was George and Lewis at Mercedes. And so I had to choose between, because I wanted a Mercedes hat. I had to choose between a Lewis and a George Russell hat. Well, I don't like Lewis Hamilton. And George Russell had just made it to Mercedes, so I was like, I'll rep the young man. And every day since, I've hated George more every day. Max finished second in practice? You're kidding me. Really is some doo going on. Red Bull did come with like a fundamentally new car. The side pod design, brake inlets, whole new rear wing setup. Whew. I like to kill him before this finds me, because then, you know. So I gotta finish practice. Yeah, whole new everything. It's awesome. I cannot wait. Okay, one more, I think. No, two more. Oh, another clue scroll. We're gonna do 2 more Hydra kills, and then we're gonna go off to Doom. So those who have been waiting for Doom, you're gonna get your wish. 300 Dragon Bolt E. Noise. We've chopped his head off again. Oh, Sarah, you'll find this funny, and anybody else will probably find this funny as well. I was talking to some people in my clan chat, and one of them lives in Minot, North Dakota, where there's an Air Force base there. And he was talking about the fact that a bunch of his buddies deployed, and so he hasn't been able to play like board games and stuff with them. And I was like, yeah, you know, my brother-in-law is in the same field, so, and my sister just had my niece, so it's like, just hoping he doesn't get deployed again. And he was like, you know, I'll pray for you. And I was like, yeah, pray protect from missiles, which is a protection prayer inside of RuneScape. Protect from missiles. And they all thought that was really funny. And then the clan leader said, protect from magic when there's drones in the air. And then I said, no, drones have 100% prayer penetration. And if you're a RuneScape fan, you think all of this is very funny. If you're not, 50% chance. I also said that it has 100% prayer penetration because it doesn't matter if you're in a mosque. And I think that might have been a little too much. I think that might have set the joke a little too far. Oops. Look, that's a funny joke, okay? I'm sorry if you're on the receiving end. I have no problem with Islam. But a good joke's a good joke, you know? How do you guys feel about that? How do you feel about rough comedy like that? Because, like, I'm of Jewish descent, and I don't mind a good Nazi joke, you know? If it's a good joke, it's a good joke, you know? Oh, let's go! Guys, guess what we have now? Guess what we have now? It's a ring and it's got brimstone on it. That's what we have. Let's go. Dutch, you're absolutely right. I wasn't going to play leagues, and I've said it so many times on stream so far, so I'm glad that you made the comment about it. Well, we have 5 sets of Mystic now? What am I supposed to do with that? I have learned a ton about, you know, even if it's like learning the mechanics in a very light way, where I've got so much ability to make mistakes. It's like good. Like I'll still know it better than I would have before. I still won't get as many deaths. I still will feel more comfortable when I get there. You know, so I'm very happy about it. I think it's been good so far. All right, we're gonna make a brimstone ring, baby. Brimstone ring? Yeah, 200 more points. Also, let's see. What's the magic bonus? Ooh. Lower prayer bonus. Melee strength goes up. Defense stats go way down. I don't think we can be having that, guys. Alright, so the brimstone ring is not great. But we got it, so we'll take it. We'll throw it in the bank, and we'll use it. Yeah, I'm going to learn a lot of mechanics on bosses that I otherwise would not have been able to play. Like, I'm so much more excited to go start bossing. And I wasn't before. I was very apprehensive about it. But now, like, yeah, I've only learned half the mechanics of Yama. Or you could say that now I know half the mechanics of Yama that I didn't know before. I've had full Oathplate now. I know how powerful it is. I definitely want it again. All right, we're going to use an Amulet of Fury because we're going to be swapping between many different attack styles, not just magic. So we're going to do that. We're going to take out our BowFa. And we need the tech paddles or whatever they're called. Yeah, the infernal tech paddles, because those are demonbane. Speaking of mechanics, Doom's got a lot of mechanics. But all damage at Doom can be avoided. So if I can learn the Doom mechanics now, and like, look, I'm just trying to get through and get some boots, okay? Like, let's be real about this, okay? But I'm going to learn as much as I can, because if I can learn those mechanics, then I can run Doom on the main game. And Doom on the main game is like 15 mil an hour. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of monies. Oh, look at that. 500,000 each in staffs. I'm going to put those over here. I usually put my staffs with the magic stuff. And my wands. I got the Kodai wand at Chambers of Zarek the other night, by the way. That was fun. We have 4 cult necklaces, 3 whips, one of them with the Abyssal Tentacle. 5 sets of Shazian armor. Sulfur blades. We're going to need those later. We have the Dragon Hunter wand. We'll put that over there as well. Mystic. And then apparently several sets of light mystic. Yeah, 5 sets of light mystic. We've not used these Moonlight Moths mixes and stuff at all because I haven't needed prayer. Okay, so I don't think we're going to need the Devil's Element, but going to bring it anyway. I'm also going to bring the Dragonfire Shield. So normally we'll have this. This will be our setup most of the time. We'll keep the Devil's Element here. Keep this here and this here. When we need range, we'll switch to that. And then we'll switch back. When we need that, we'll switch to that. And then switch back. I wish... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, no matter what, those are just going to be tough. Okay. Switching from a 1 to a 2 swap is difficult, but we're kind of on easy mode with the heals, so we're just going to deal with it. I will not need prayer potions, but from what I hear, I will need some anti-poison, so I'll bring those. We won't need stamina pots because we don't run out of energy. We have 1.35 million diabolical worms. That is, like, what am I supposed to do with that? You know? Okay. I got a question. How do you get to Doom? Doom strategies. Oh, is Doom just in the middle of Auburn Valley? Is this Doom right here? The Tunali Cavern? Wait, there is a quest? Do I actually have to do a quest for this? I'll be so upset. Final Dawn? I swear if Final Dawn's not completed, I'm getting offline right now. Why is it quest locked? We're in leagues, guys. We're in leagues. Stop it. All right. Guess we're doing a quest. All right. Well, the good thing is this shouldn't be that bad. And we're going to get a whole bunch of rune crafting experience. We're going to get 400k rune crafting experience. And oh, those are only for combat skills, and I don't have any combat skills that need XP. So maybe I should have done this earlier. Guys, I'm so upset. I'm upset. I'm so sad. All right. Bang. Now you guys can actually see the quest helper. You know? All right, I guess we'll go do a quest. It's not like the game's not going to do it for us. Runelight is awesome. Just want to say that. My arrival is well timed. Okay. The queen is waiting for me upstairs. Oh. I was supporting him in disobeying an order from the queen? I mean, okay. Okay, so we're going to go rescue Itzla because he disobeyed the queen. Okay, now the queen doesn't trust me because apparently I'm an idiot. Okay, Servius has piped up for us. Okay, all right. Look, we got some homies in the room. They're vouching for us. The queen has given us a chance. All right, and then apparently we're gonna go kill some stuff and let her know, and she hopes that the sun lights our way. What do you mean Lumbridge home teleport? I don't think that's how that works, buddy. Okay, so we're going up there. I think, yeah, let's get our pendant of the 8s. Can't believe we're quest locked in leagues, man. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. It's close to a bank. There are a few things that I'm going to unlock as soon as I get back to the game. Amoxicill's is one of them. This pendant is another one, obviously. There's a whole bunch of other little teleports. I'm doing some hunter as soon as I get back to the main game. Because I want the Quetzal whistle. That thing is so awesome. Being able to teleport around. I want a perfected Quetzal whistle. And I want 99 hunter because it gives you a lot of resources. But yeah. By the way, what do you guys think of getting 99 hunter off rip on an Iron Man? Because a lot of people go do 99 fire making. I think that's kind of silly because the loot there is based off of a lot of your other skills. So unless they're leveled up, that kind of sucks. All right. I'm not going to lie. We're skipping through this as fast as possible. I want to go kill Doom. Oh, what? What are you doing to my man? He's got nothing but his breeches on. All right, let's pray at the shrine real quick. Be fully prayed up. Oh. Final. Dawn. Oh. It's almost like it was the name of the quest. All right, I have no clue what to expect here, so we're kind of getting a free pass on this quest. Wait, what do you mean I'm not allowed to be in here? Oh, okay. We'll take this slow. No. I was trying to go in the room. Why did it send me all the way around? That was silly. I think we can make it all the way down here. Okay, is this line of sight? We'll hide around the corner just in case. What's up, Tweed? Happy Friday, brother. I didn't know that I had to do a quest for Doom, so we're questing. What's funny is I'm pretty sure that like 5 subscribers told me I needed this quest. But if you don't listen, then stupid is as stupid does. Let's see. Uh-oh. Who are these people? Uh-oh. They're setting a trap? They're moving the king? These guys are... Look, they need to calm down. Because Elder's legacy is involved, okay? Running? Running quickly? We have found a key. And now we're going to open these drawers. I had to make sure there were no men trying to find us. Don't want to be kicked back to the start. Okay, searching. Oh, we've found a piece of canvas. Yeah, we're going to enter the passageway. It doesn't seem dangerous at all. Pinlock the chest in the hidden room. Be ready for a fight afterwards. What do we do here? Confirm? Guys, I'm confused. Oh. Does that mean it's right or wrong? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I understand it now. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3, 2. That's how you pick a lock, ladies and gents. I didn't know how to move the pins. I knew I needed to move them. Believe it or not, I actually know how to pick locks. I used to have a lockpick in my wallet. But I did not understand that I had to click on the part. Defeat the enforcer. All right. I could probably just stand still and this enforcer would die on his own. Yeah, what's up, enforcer? Oh. Okay, we're going to a safe house. Where to? Talk to the queen. Signaling. What the? No, I didn't want to do that. That poor guy. We killed him so fast, he didn't have a chance. Green Zayani Arkin. All right, so we found him, but he moved him. They're calling him the key to the final dawn. Oh, we're triggering the gathering. Okay. So we're going the opposite the Western Bank. Let's just go straight back to Civitas. It's literally faster to teleport out than it is to... Okay. Talking to Captain Vibia. By the way, thieving, that new thieving stuff added to the game. Awesome. All right, he's got a plan. We're going to peek through a window. By peek through a window, I mean we're going to force it open and walk inside. Oh, no. I have to give the... Can I use these ones on it? Use bones or raw meat? All right, we got to climb right back out the window. We don't have any bones. Let's go to the bank and get some bones. Did he tell me I needed bones? No. Oh, any type of bone or raw meat. All right, so maybe it did. Bones. Let's go back through the window. You guys ready for me to be on an iron where I don't use as much help for the quests and then I look like an idiot for hours at a time? You ready for that? All right, good doggo. What's our password? Oh. Gus is the password. Gus, if you're watching, you are the password. All right, we've got some taters. What does this want us to do? Empty the sack of potatoes. Emptying. Pick up a knife. Go upstairs. We're going to pick up a coin purse. We're stealing money. Thanks for the money. We're going to open it, I guess. Free money. let's climb up. So we're going to use the coin purse on the pot, which is going to fill it with sand. That's cool. Now let's get some leaves off this fern. Oh, we took a branch, not a leaf. Makeshift blackjack? Oh, we're just going to start beating people upside the head now? Would you guys believe that I've never done blackjacking? Never one time. Okay, so we've given him the things. Let's watch this cutscene. This should be pretty quick. Even the dog animations are better. Look at that. Woof. Hey, look, a distraction. Well played. Well played. All right, we found the key to the basement. We're going to take it to the queen. Hey, look, a distraction. You guys want to know a funny story? So, you know, I have some younger brothers. And I was home for the summer from college. And I had my computer set up in my little brother's room. And he's maybe 14, 15 at the time. And so at the foot of his bed is my computer. And we have these plastic cups. If you're familiar with Mardi Gras, you know that they throw these plastic cups. They're kind of short like that, and they have like the Mardi Gras logos and stuff on them. And we have those, and he was done drinking out of it, and he flicked it up in the air, and it went over the top of the desk, because I had like the shelf thing in front of me. Went over the top of the desk and hits me in the head. And I was like, dude, what the heck, right? And so I lean down, and I go to grab the cup to throw it back at him, right? But what he doesn't know is that I also have an empty cup. So I'm picking up 2 cups. I throw the first cup in the air, and as it's at its peak in the air, I go, distraction, and throw the other one like a spiral football, and it hit him right in his head. He was so, like, all I said was distraction, but he was like this, and he just closed his eyes because he knew he was about to get pelted in the head. Like, it was an instant, like, he knew he messed up. This was the moment he realized he fucked up. He knew he was about to get hit in the head. He was laughing so hard. So then for years on, anytime we say distraction, we think of that moment. But it's a good little wholesome older, younger brother moment. It was pretty good. Plus, you know, bullying your little brother is always the best. If you have a little brother, you know what I mean. What happened? He talked? So you knocked his ass out? The humor in this is amazing. All right, so they're telling us about the Maquahidal. Why the dwarves? All right, the crypt is the most holiest of places built by old ones themselves. However, the doors were more of a recent addition built by the dwarves. That was before the relations soured between us. Oh, so Camtorum. Yeah. You did well here. It seems Itzla was right to trust you. Thank you, my queen. Sure, I'm ready to roll. I think we're about to go fight Doom. I'm not ready. All right. We're speaking niceties to each other. We'll just let them know we're here to take care of some business. It's the Twilight Emissaries cult. We don't like them. They're cultists. They speak, we knock them out. That's what happens. All right, we're getting some reinforcements from the dwarves. All right. Time for the SUs. Use a trusted build to the dwarves to find at the top and stop the cultists. All right. All right, the queen's not going to stay. My presence is a distraction. Don't say that to me, okay? We know you're going home to keep yourself safe. It's okay. It's okay. What's up, Atala? Okay. No human can reach Makwahito. All right. Apparently, I'm a lying heathen. Okay. There's only 4 people that can grant us access. So just tell me who to talk to, brother. Come on. I love that everything's like blocked off, so it says like destination can't be reached for the quests. I also love that we have to squeeze through the doors because they're all short. What's up, Servius? Apparently we're offending the priest. Oh, this is funny. All right, speaking of which, you don't mind to take a look around while we wait for him. I imagine he've left some things to the project here. Keep out of the basement, though. Twaimo doesn't like people going down there. Oh, then that's the first place we're going, bro. Take beer? Yes, please. All right, we've given him some beer. He's distracted. This is the way in RuneScape. You distract people with beer. We're going to get a wizard's mind bomb. And we're going to use that on this barrel. Bang. Apparently we got to go get more beer. Oh, literally beer. And let's go get another one. More options. Steam Forge Brew. I bet you that increases your smithing level. Wow, mining and magic. That's cool. A little dwarven stout action. What's that one do? That's the mining and smithing one. Okay. Okay. And let's make sure we want to drink the beer. Yes. Use the beer glass on this barrel. Let's inspect the fireplace. We find a lever. We're going to pull it. A random hole has opened. That was a very RuneScape series of events right there. Oh, disguises. We don't trust the dwarf, but we don't have any better suggestions. So... Oh, so they're dressed up as gods. They're having a little bit of interspecies tension here. Let's not worry about it. We're skipping through all this, guys. I just want to fight Doom. I want to fight him right now. Ooh, we're back in the basement. All right. They've got the old one keystone. Looks like Dutch has logged out. What's going on, buddy? You done playing? You done with this nonsense? All right, why are we going in here? Isn't Ayat Lali the one that you turn in this sulfur to? I think the thing that makes this part of the RuneScape map better is the depth. Everything's not just a flat thing. Also, what's up with like the avatar look? You in here bending air? What's going on? I mean, isn't that kind of what the Naguas do? They're just like floating on air, you know? All right, we're going this way. Locate the keystone fragment. Mark tile north of the cooking stove. Cool. Dodging. We've gone through this entrance quite a few times. All right, through to the next part. This is pretty cool. Whoa, we're going the distance. Watch how much we damage these guys for as we walk through. I'm not even gonna hit them. We still have to come back here to fight Eclipse. Green log the set. Look, we hit him for 40. That's insane. The damage you can get in this game mode is just the wildest thing. Oh, we're gonna touch the glowing symbol? That seems like an appropriate thing to do. Hey, cultists. Yeah, I am. It's this little lapdog. Bring all the reinforcements you want. We're gonna kill all of you. Oh. They've departed. They weren't here for that. All right, we got our gear on now. It's over. It's over, Lucius. Bye, Lucius. Alright, seems like we still gotta go kill a man or two. Now who are we killing? Talk to Servius and Taltechlin in the rainforest. So we're going to Taltechlin. I like this as a teleport if you have your Quetzal Whistle. There's two really good spots with the Quetzal Whistle. This is one of them, because you can walk up and hit the prayer thing right away. There's a magic store and a bank, and then you can go straight to the crab. And the other one, obviously, is Auburnville. End up right next to a bank. All right, we're going straight to the Temple of Doom. We don't need those water runes. Guys, I have like 200,000 water runes in the bank, and I haven't made any in a long time. Because we're just generating them out of nowhere. I wonder if they can pull the stat of how many... Look at all these one-on-one combat. I wonder if they can pull the stat of how many runes were generated during leagues. I bet you it's in the billions. All right, so we're just gonna start mowing people down. Mowing like it's the lawn. Guys, we're so way too powered for this. This is probably gonna be pretty fun in game, but right now this is comical. Oh, more reinforcements? Okay. Is this supposed to be this easy? What's up, Ennius? Uh-oh. They're opening the door. How, they're just teleporting people in? Avoid the lines between the yellow star icons on the floor when they appear. When they reach 0 health, you'll gain some back and do more damage. Okay. So, pray melee. Why do we keep getting kicked out of the thing? Are we in a glitch right now? Please tell me we're not. Bucky, you said in past leagues we didn't have to quest? I think that makes perfect sense. I think questing is fine, regularly. It's a vital part of the game. It's part of learning the story mode. I'm not here to learn the story. Guys, what is going on? Watch out, more coming. Okay, but how do we defeat them? Do not let them through. Cool. Am I supposed to defeat somebody outside? Oh, Jesus. I was about to, like, what the heck? Let me in there. I'm trying to defeat men, man. I don't know where she pulled that from. But she's ready to use it. Yeah, this should not be difficult. Can't touch this. Yeah, you literally hit yourself for more, dummy. What a waste. He's a waste. What a waste of a man. Back to main game. I don't blame you for your particular scenario. You can't really AFK anything else. Once you get a chance to get some gear, even some basic gear, we'll run some stuff together. You honestly don't need much. If you have a decent Thorns build where you can heal. Oh, let's go over here. Oh, teleporting? Teleporting again? Massive amounts of teleportation? I do need to go defeat a bunch of Earth Magwas because I need the Earth Blades. I am going to head back to main game soon enough. I want to finish all the goals that I've set out for this one, which is to get 40 pact points. Probably get rune level. I probably won't get dragon. I don't think we want to use a lift yet. Okay, yeah, we don't. But yeah, as soon as I'm done with all that, I will go back to main game. I'm only here to learn, so I'm going to learn as much as I can, and I'm going back to the main game, and I'm getting my... Search the urns in the area for some essence. Cool. Look at the pillar in the middle. Whoa. Hold on one sec. Okay, so Unia is 8. Okay, so let me read this. First word indicates where it's a... to tell Itzla to stand, and the second word is for you to craft the essence. 1 is the northeast altar, and incrementing numbers rotate clockwise. This word means... Okay, so 1 is the northeast altar. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need them over here. I've actually talked to... Oh, wow. I've talked to Judicator about that. I am going to get back to the quest grind. Oh, perfect. I'm going to get back to that quest grind. Because, frankly, I just want to get as many quests as I can done. I want to get the GM quests completed. Alright, it looks like we are going to tell them what altar to go to. East one. Cool. We'll probably hit this west one. Yep. The pattern is becoming clear. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Bucky, it's taking literally everything for me not to go start an iron right now. Here's what I'm waiting for, though. I want... You know, like the storytelling that I did with my original videos? I kind of want to do my iron account at first offline. Wait, what is... Do I have to... Do I just have to run through the flames? Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool. Little puzzle. Okay, okay, okay. So he moves to this platform. We move up. We search the old stuff. We move that way again. Cool. I'm going to fletch those. Let's move you back over. Move you back over again. I don't know. Let's put 4 up in there. Bang. Can I not? I'm frozen? What in the... Y'all saw that, right? There we go. What's going on in clan chat? Oh, dude, I don't even want to know. What is this Capes guy, bro? I've never seen him before. He is going crazy. Oh, man. All right. Let's push him back. Let's go again. I like this. This is good. This is good storytelling right here. This is some Prince of Persia stuff. Let's do one. It's not what he was looking for. Oh, hold on. Move between both north and south platforms to see how many braziers are lit around the room total. Put that many into the statue. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we want to put 3 in there. That's not making any sense. Okay, 4. Oh, wait. Okay. So these 3 are lit. And that light's 4. So we need to put 4 in there. Yeah. Okay, maybe not. I'm a little confused now. All right. Fletch roots into kindling. Move its lit between both the north and south platforms to see how many braziers are lit around the room total. Put that many onto the statue. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. We switch them. It's still these 3. 4, 5. 5. We are apparently really bad at this. So then is it 1, 2, 3, 6 then? What do you mean by total? See, that's... They were duplicated. Oh, that was a dumb thing for me. I shouldn't have done that. It really depended a lot on how they were doing the math there. What are we doing here? Oh, fletch the roots into kindling. I'm a big dummy head. Okay. I think we've got it. I think we understand it now. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only took us way too many tries. Oh, yeah. Through the open door we go. All right, we're going to start with protect from missiles. Yeah, let me in. Let me in, coach. What's up, Augur Metzley, or whatever your name was? Come on. Let's get there. Stop the talking. I don't want any talking. I just want you dying. That was cool. Oh, she turned off my... I kind of want her to hit me, though. It'll recoil more. Oh, so that's the safe spot. Okay. Dad? Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. She's dead. All right. Yeah, you better surrender. Don't make me do more. What the? Oh, that was a trick. It was a trick. Guys, they tricked us. It's messed up. Do I need to talk to you? I don't need to talk to you. Let's go do the thing. Apparently there's another puzzle room? I don't want another puzzle room. I just want to fight the boss and then go fight the boss, you know? She didn't even get to the last phase? Yeah, not with these powers. Inspecting? Ooh, scary noises. Pretty sure that was a message to Borat. Oh, that was the boss. I thought we were still waiting to come in here and beat Doom, but that was supposed to be the boss? Okay, but look, at least the queen trusts us now. And that's good. And bang. We've completed Final Dawn. That's 80 points. Runecrafting is level 70 now? Yes! 200 more, so that's, what's, 280 points? What else did we get? Alright. Oh, reach base level 70s, 80 more points? Alright, attack, range, strength, hit points, prayer, magic. We really just don't need any of that at all. We're gonna do prayer. Because why not? Alright. I was thinking maybe there was a thing for the Arcane Blade. Alright, so now how do we get to the Doom of Makwabingle? You know? Well, this is cool. Oh, go back in the tree? Oh, my bad. I was gonna bank. Is he down there like I can go fight him now? Should I prep for the fight? Okay, and then Doom's in the last room. Okay. Well, I'm gonna throw all of this in the bank. Because we don't need none of this. Why am I doing one at a time? Bing, bing, bing. We will keep that. I don't think I need the pen into the 8s, but we'll keep it just in case. So Doom is in here. I think I did activate the lift. Hey, Rick, get out of here. We're being lifted? And then probably this way? Yeah? Alright. We're getting serious with switching mouses. Was that the droid we were looking for? Oh yeah, you did say to go all the way through here, yeah. I'm actually really excited to do this. I have a feeling that Wung, that's cool. Oh geez. I have a feeling that this will be okay. Well, that looks like you pray for magic to that one. Okay. Okay, that's gonna explode. Pray for magic? Let's go. That's protect from magic, I believe. Cool. That's gonna explode, and I believe it'll be protect from range? No, magic. I don't think we have prayer penetration. Delve 1 should be easy. Wow. What's going on here? This should be protect mage, I think? No, protect range. Bang! We did it, coach. Alright, that was pretty easy. I know we messed up some things, but that had nothing to do with Oh? Some earth runes? I can kind of see. I've learned to just kind of notice the colors. Were you asking because of the projectiles? The ones that are bluish are always magic. The ones that are greenish are always range, and then red is always melee. I sometimes will get the green and red messed up, but yeah, we'll be alright. So I believe because that's magic, it'll shoot a ranged projectile out? No, it'll be magic. Oh, and there's a range act after that. Okay, calm down. That's melee? Aha! That's melee as well. That's a very large thing. And that's range. That's mage. Nice. It's range. Let's get behind here and then magic right after that. Oh, you gotta be ready with the prayers. What should I be hitting him with right now? There's a plug-in? I don't need no plug-in, man. Honestly, I think I can tank most of this. Because I actually kind of want him to hit me, because I recoil more. I'm going to let him hit me and see what happens. Oh, I'm going to get clapped immediately. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Delving? Some cannonballs? What? Look, we're here for Avernic Treads. And what's the other thing we need? Oh, we need the... The gloves, the gauntlets, the... Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You know what? I'm kind of curious. All right, we gotta put them. I don't have the defense when I do that. That was dumb. That was so dumb. No, get me out of here! Get me out of here, coach! Oh man. All right. Well, look, we had our fun. That was hilarious. You guys got to see me die. That was good. All right, first death out of the way. I think just keeping magic on the whole time is going to be... If you get into melee range, he won't use projectiles. Protect melee and utilize thorns. And then watch out for... I think because of the way that the kit is built out, I don't think I need to do a lot of the mechanics. So, like, I think if I literally just pray these two things... Oh. And set my magic spells. And then occasionally pray correctly. So that should be range, right? Okay. That'll be range as well. Alright, delve 1 is easy. This should be protect from magic because it's blue, is that right? Yeah, okay. He does mage. Gotcha. So, early on... Oh yeah, look at that. He hit us and we took literally a quarter of his health. Cool. Consider it done. Delving. Wait, what are these? Onyx bolts? We have some of those already. I do think we can semi-AFK 1 through 4. Because I kind of want to get hit. See, I get hit, he gets hit. So what's his special attack? We just recoiled that. Wow. Yeah, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Look at all those recoils. Look, I'm positive this won't work late rounds, but... Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, we're going to keep going. 1 through 4 should be easy. Apparently, if you can get through 5, you can get through the whole thing. It just obviously gets harder and harder, but the mechanics are all kind of the same. Bro, I'm just going to keep hacking, bro. I don't know what you think you're going to stop me from doing, man. I'm hacking. Holy shit. Honestly, I feel like I should just come back here with... Okay, so his health went all the way back up? Is that when I should walk up and hit him with the demonbane? Because doesn't that stop his build-up? So I was thinking if I come back here with full Oathplate, it'll maximize Thorns. Okay, I'm going to go up here and hit him with this. There we go. Wait. What just happened? What actually just happened? Guys, I have never in my life been more confused than I am right now. That was the dumbest thing that I've ever done in RuneScape. Oh, that was a class A right there. That was just the highest quality of content you've ever seen from anyone ever on the internet. You know what's funny is LaRose was on the other day. I was playing with him, doing my first Chambers runs. He was walking me through it. And he was like, and we were streaming to each other on Discord. So I could see what prayers he had up. He could see what mistakes I was making. We could kind of learn from each other and teach. And he was like, yeah, you see that like left click teleport you have? He's like, yeah, put that in the bank. Because if we're at the end and you telly out, he's like, I'm going to be pissed. And then this happens. That was funny. Oh, man, I should have gotten my oath plate while I was out there. It's all right. Let's do another run. I want to try to get past 4, maybe get a decent drop. And then we'll head out. We'll just learn for now. It'll be okay. I can't believe that. That was funny. All right, so switch to the demonbane weapon. Doesn't this demonic larva save him in some way? Yeah, we want to kill that. Yeah, we'll be recoiling all of that, sir. That thing, we'll recoil that as well. We definitely do keep up the damage. Okay, so demonbane, smack, put those back on, start hitting again. I don't think I need these. Oh, I didn't even see the demonbane. It's got that noise then. Oh, 2 rune pickaxes? Look, for how easy that was some loot right there. What's up, Doom? You gonna hit me with something? Oh, am I gonna get him? Let's go. What the f... Alright, what did I do there? Oop. Nope, that's range. That's melee. I think just tank it and don't try to do the melee stuff. Alright, I'm just going to concentrate on prayers right now. Don't know what these are, but I feel like attacking them is a good idea. Checking range. Yeah, that's what I wanted, is like, I kind of have to learn. If I mess up the really tough stuff, I'm getting clapped. But otherwise... Oh, a little half-tooth key. Otherwise, it's just kind of easy mode. Like Yama, I learned like half of the Yama mechanics. And now I'm like, oh, okay. Now I know half the Yama mechanics. Now I only have to learn the other half. Oh, poison? We don't want to do that? Okay, so why does he do all that damage? Do I want the bow? I heard that there's a good demonbane bow. I don't feel like we're getting no. Well, we probably could, but it's too late. We're just gonna send it. Okay, so that's why I was getting hit before. Okay, that's making more sense. We probably want to not get hit by that. You bought the Synapse to start Doom? I don't know what the Synapse does. I'm going to be real with you. All right, we're getting some of the prayers down. Combat task completed. Let's get off of that. I don't know if it'll still hurt us, but 50 demon tears. I hear those are important. All right, we're going to the fourth one. Oh, we're starting out with bad stuff on the ground? It's all right. I got anti-poisons. We'll be all right. Oh, that will hit him because the recoil will hit him. Okay. Again? Bro, chill out. Why is that not working? I mean, look, I'll keep hitting him. So this is what we do? We just stand here and... We are going to have to heal. I think I might just have to heal through and then tank it. This is why the demonbane bow was a good idea. I might die here. Oh, kill the worms? Okay. So I should swing around there and kill the worms and then maybe tank it? Also, I think this is a good time to go back and switch out the armor. I do think the thorns will be better. Why are you using the DFS instead of the offhand that doubles your damage? Because of thorns. I do more damage with thorns than I do with the Dragonfire, the Devil's Element. All right, that I don't really need. That I'll keep. We're going to throw this in here. I am going to switch over to Oathplate. Because I'm not switching weapons the way that I thought I was going to be. And this will get more thorns damage. Like a lot more. There'll be a huge DPS change here. I don't need the Boots of Fire. I can do some magic boots. Or the Boots of Stone. We can put this in there. Those can go in there. We'll keep this. These can go in there. I'll keep the Devil's Element with me. There may be times where I want to switch, like you said. And then, obviously, so my big mess up there was not killing the worms. The worms were healing him? Is that what was happening? Or were the worms resetting the bar? So stand next to him and just protect melee? Let's do it. I'm going to trust it. Here's what we're going to do. Bang. Bang. And we've got our minion. We've got a few teleports out if we need it. The worms were damaging me? Okay. So kill the worms. I'll keep... And then, do I want to keep hitting him with the demonbane weapon repeatedly there? I'll test it out, Gary. I'll do both. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll take the... That was my reasoning for doing it. I'm not saying that it's right. I also... This build is all thorns. Like, everything is built up, and that's why I'm going to put on the oath plate. My thorns will hit for like 18 apiece. And I'll hit usually 4. Every time he hits me, I'm going to recoil 4 different hits. So let's see. I'm probably going to fail this a few times. I haven't really done any research, so I don't really know what I'm getting into. We're just sending it. All right, so stand next to this mofo and pray melee. Oh. Why am I not casting spells? Because I died and I haven't reset it. I think we figured out why I'm doing the Dragonfire Shield, huh? Let's descend. Oh, this is going to be so much faster. This is it, baby. This is it. We're not going to have to learn the mechanics. He's going to die too fast. So my recoils are hitting the 9s. And the thorns is hitting 18s. Let's see if it'll work all the way through. I think I have the chance to kill him so quickly that it doesn't matter. Honestly? You think I just tank it? Okay, hold on. Okay, so I think I don't worry about him, his demon attack. And I think I just killed the little guys. Nice. Demon tears again. I think we get through 4 this time. For sure. I think the comms from the squad have been good. We just reflected a 53. The recoiling is crazy. When it literally just bounces the shot back. By the way, the higher our defense, the more likely it is to bounce that back. Oh, I gotta click the thing. Well, that's not what we want at all. Kill the worms when they're under him. They damage him too. That is comms. That is communicative activity from the friends. Alright, so that tile marker I put down, absolutely useless. Unmarked tile. Am I stuck? Yeah, okay. Let's go back over to him. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I'm not praying melee? Wow, we recoiled a lot there. Uh-oh. Okay, so we definitely should have... I definitely should have gotten behind the rocks for that. Like, for sure, for sure. I don't... What do the demon tears do? Is that worth taking and leaving? Charges the Eye of Ayak. Oh, you need 4,000 tears to make the Avernic Treads? Doesn't this just drop the Avernic Treads, though? Oh, it's to make, like, the Treads max. Yeah, they do. On that explosion thing? If you're behind the rocks, doesn't it protect you? We're going to descend, is what we're going to do. We're going to hope we can heal up enough here in the beginning. How am I poisoned? Wow. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. Alright, we're tanking it pretty decently. We're gonna have to bring more anti-poisons, that's for sure. Alright. The Macchiato Waystone? Should we take that and dip? Confliction Gauntlets, do Macchiato. We're just gonna look at his loot real quick. You think I should just take it to the end? Oh yeah, those are 1 in 14, which means they're going to be 1 in 5 during this. And then demon tears are pretty common. We're going to descend. We're going to do it. We're going to just keep sending it. Although we are out of poison resistance. Wow, I'm dead here, aren't I? Come on, I gotta heal. The half key? I have so many of those that I don't really care about them. Okay, so what can I do better there at the end? Let's get this one-click teleport the F out of here. We generated 2,500 runes while we were there. That's the crazy part. So... I'm also not worried about the death bees because I still have a duplicate Oathplate chest to put in the death coffer for 30 mil. So we can die as many times as we need to. I'd rather die here than die in main game, and I'm pretty sure it's 500k to die. So why did I die there? I mean, obviously, what do I do about that? Do I hit him with the demonbane weapon repeatedly and then heal and then hit him? Okay. Stay next to him. When the car phase, is that when he zooms across? Pray mage and get space away and then hide behind the rocks. Okay, car phase is zoom. Okay. And then, okay, and the mage is for that. My plan was to come in here and just pray mage. And hope for the best. But I think you're right. Pray melee and sit up front, up close in the beginning. First 4 rounds, I don't have to do anything. Alright, let's attack him now. Okay, I clicked attack. He did not attack. Okay. There's an eye that appears where he's going. Oh, guys, I didn't cast a single spell because I keep forgetting I have to do that. What is that? Celestris Seed? We don't need it. Yeah, the no damage dealt besides recoil. Delve 1. I see what you were talking about on the getting damage off of that. Nice. Easy. Aether Catalyst. Don't need it. Okay, so should I Demon Bane his ass here? Yep. I don't think that's really... Is that really the whole thing I'm supposed to... Is this where I should pray mage? Maybe? I'm not sure. We're heading back in. Wow. Look, if you reflect the damage back, it's claps. Alright, this is easy. We can get repeated 4 to 5 delves. Demon Tears. I just want the Primordial Boots to come up. Or I guess... I don't know what boots they'll be with, because everything is kind of weird and auto-built into other stuff sometimes. Oh wow, I'm just gonna stand there on that. The Vernic Treads, okay. What am I getting clapped by here? Okay, we got a little lucky there, I'm not gonna lie. I also really need to go get more anti-poisons from the bank. I don't think it gives a blowpipe. Raynar Seeds, don't need it. Are we delving further anyway? Yes, sir. Let's not start out there. kind of want to get hit here. No, I don't. I, in fact, do not want to get hit here. I might die here. Or I might get lucky as... Okay, so what's he going to do here? Is this just going to be another one of those? Oh. Wait, this is great. Let's take care of you. Ooh. What do I do during that? When he's triple slamming the ground, what do I do? Do I just hope and pray? $187 to get the pipe? That's what you were saying. I was mid-fight, so I wasn't reading the whole thing. 187's not bad to get, because you got everything at that point, didn't you? Nice. Congrats. I think it was similar for me. Wasn't it? Because didn't I get everything in my first... Yeah, I got everything in my first 200. Yeah. I consider just those 4 to be everything you need. Okay, so the trees that spawn, if I shoot 2 of them, it makes a shield that I walk with. Okay. So I do want to shoot those things that come out. And then that will protect me from the bing bong banging that he's been doing to us. All right, this time let's not do that whole stand there and don't shoot him. Also, I need to get my minion hooked up with more Zammy items. And I need the Confliction Gauntlets from this. That's, like, best in slot. If I get Confliction Gauntlets, I'm leaving right away, and I don't care what is happening after that. Does hit him for quite a bit. If I'm not mistaken, it hit him for 14 total. Cool. Easy delve 2. Some more runes. The first one you shoot is the destination. The second one you shoot is where the shield starts. Okay. I'll have to kind of do it to understand what you mean. We're just tanking this, right? Yeah, we'll tank that one. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? You said, okay, so you shoot the first one is the destination. The second one you shoot is where the shield starts. But he, like, as soon as I shot the first one, it disappeared. Oh, it's bugged? So what do I do? Now I'm thoroughly confused. Do I need to shoot it with something different? This is kind of working. No, go back. Oh, get the shield back on, please. Okay, so I understand that. That was much better. Hit him with a lot of damage. Yeah, that's so weird. I mean, we killed him there, so who cares? But okay, that was better. Now I understand that particular thing. Damn it. What was all that? I'm dead. What do I do if I can't create the shields? That is... What am I supposed to do? Is it really that bugged? I could have sworn the thing said that I had to stand behind the rocks. Okay, so yeah, no, it says to hit him. Let's see what I can do. Where he slams and it sends a shockwave out 3 times in a row. How do I stop that? Because I thought I had to hit the little plant things that come up to create a safe thing, but every time I hit the first one, it disappears. Someone said in chat that it's bugged. Yeah, volatile earth is bugged and leaks. That was you that said it? So how do I stop the triple... So what do I do? How do I survive it? There has to be a way. No way that Doom is just completely bugged. So it's the weapon that's bugged. My weapon that's bugged. So if I swap to, even if I swap to the tech bottles, or do you think the double hit there will still screw it up? Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't see the different weapon thing. So we'll do this. I'll go get my BowFa. That way I can hit it from range. I don't have to run up to it. Okay, so when that happens, I'll swap weapons. The bow from Hespori, I have that one too. And I have some dragon arrows. And I don't need the crystal blessing. So, yeah, let's do that. I'll switch to this. Because that heals me, doesn't it? Okay. All right, then yeah, I'll try this. I think that's better. I just didn't understand the mechanic and why it wasn't working, but the double hit of the quadrant makes sense. Okay, and it'll be obvious what the shield is. I think we'll be good here. I've learned the other one. You just keep hitting him, switch, hit the other stuff in the background. He's good. Melee and camp in his face is a good thing. Okay. I think we're a step better already. It's not going to surprise me if I have to do this 3 dozen times before we get a successful Delve 8. It's not as punishing, so I'm not actually getting punished necessarily where I should be punished. So there are going to be some things I don't learn that are occasionally just going to catch me off guard. But this one is more about, you know. Okay, so get long paths on the shield. So try to get like one to the left, one to the right, and then get behind it. All right. All right. We're ready. I think we're going the distance. Wave 1's easy. Just, you know, recoil half of his damage. Easy peasy. Crystal key. We got a bunch of those. You stand in the shield. Okay. That was comms saying to blow those up under him. It does do more damage. Okay, so swap, hit. Oh, I stand in the orb. Okay. Oh, look at that guy. I know we didn't get to use it, but still. That's comms. So, will that shield just become big as hell if I go like one side to the other? We're about to find out. Oh, I didn't bring anti-poisons. Oh, we're whiffing. Does he get hit more if I let it charge up more? Again? Bro, we just got here. Uh-oh. Let's get the thorns back on. Alright, I think we're home free for that one. Uh-oh. My nature's recurve is in the wrong spot, and I just glitched that out. Thank goodness it's over. Alright, I gotta figure out the weapon swap sitch. I hate that... I hate the switching 1 to 2. I might just put darts on. It's always the same size. It just moves the direction of the first tree you hit. Okay. It reaches that destination, then it goes away. Oh, so that's what you were saying. It'll start... I'm going to hit spot 1, spot 2. It's going to go from spot and travel all the way to spot 1 and travel all the way to spot 2. When it gets to spot 2, it's out. Okay, and then you said just let the big hit smack you and then deal with the grubs separately? Okay. Especially if I can recoil that hit back. I do think I'm going to switch to darts so that I don't take my shield off. It starts at spot 2, so it's the opposite. Starts at spot 2, goes to spot 1. And goes to spot 1. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, I definitely need to bring the anti-poison. So I want to tank this. I do want to tank that. That was huge. Alright, so that whole wave gets easier. No, don't stand in it. This is scary. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. It's all good, though. I should probably try to avoid him there, huh? Okay. We're gonna get back up in his face. Oh, this is the part where I need to be shooting this and this. I didn't switch? Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Alright, I'm definitely switching to darts. The having to switch from 1 to 2 is just confusing the inventory. And it's kind of making me screw up, so we're gonna switch. Car phase doesn't even move. You have so much healing, tank it, and don't stop DPSing. And you have 100% accuracy during cure. Okay. So then I'm gonna go switch to darts. The one-way swap's gonna be easier. It doesn't look like I need the demonbane weapon at all, because I can just tank those hits. And then that's why I was trying to get the Dragon Hunter Lance, because I could get more overheal. And I could get to 189, which would be nice. But I don't need that. I'll just do the rune darts. It doesn't matter. We'll do these. And then we'll do some antidotes. I can put that away. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. So I either have to get it through this delve, or I have to go back to Hydra and get the Dragon Hunter Lance. As soon as I get that, I'm kind of like I'm way better for Inferno. I'm way better for Colosseum. I'm way better for all of it. I'm hoping to get the Avernic Treads here and the Confliction Gauntlets, because if I get those two, I'm even tankier. And then I want the Echo Boots from Colosseum before I go to Cox. If you flick the projectiles instead of tanking melee, it's more hits for thorns. Yeah, if I get hit though, my recoil also hits. So it's kind of 6 of one, half of the other. It is probably better for me in terms of overall health to flick, but if I miss it, I get more damage from the recoil. Which is also why I want the Echo Boots, because I can stand in Doom's dumb face. Alright, we do need to have more darts than what I pulled out. Okay, we're going to put the recurve away. I'm going to put those away as well. Let's put all these away. Let's open this up and put 15,000 away of each. Guys, look at all these runes. Just the water and air alone. And this is just from duplicating runes. I have not made any runes. All of these bigger ones, that was from transmutation. All of these ones, literally just duplicating runes from firing spells. It's been insane. All right, so we've got the anti-poisons. That's all we need. Let's head back over there. Yeah, Jenks, I'm trying to make this so that when we do eventually go back to do a few more runs of Cox, which do you even need to do anymore, or do you have everything? Because if you don't need to, I won't force you through it. You've taught me enough. But I'd like to go back and be able to tank a lot more and then focus on, you know, being in the right spots and stuff. Can't wait to get those Echo Boots either. That's going to be so crazy. Damn, that cost me 110k. I appreciate the help, guys. This has been awesome. I probably wouldn't have figured out 90% of this as quickly as I did. All right, once more into the fray. Let's pick our spell. We have a habit of not doing that. And we have our shield on. Full oath. Can't wait to get the Inferno Keep either. That's going to be awesome. Once we get that extra 30% health, if we also have Conflictions and the Treads, I will literally be AFKing that until the last round. Don't you threaten me with a good time. We reflected that back at him and took a quarter of his health. Let's go. Jax, I will try to flick those projectiles more. I'll just try it. I don't need the Waystone. The recoil hits are just so satisfying. Easy money. The first like 2 or 3 are just really that's the set. That's what you're giving me after the second one. The first 2 or 3 are just easy money. It's the fourth one where I start getting got. But now that I understand. Wow, that hit him for 100? Tanking? Alright, easy peasy. Some tears and spirit seeds. Alright, this should probably be the one where I end up swapping a little bit. Alright, he's gonna hit me for a lot here, isn't he? Darts there and there. Aw, I actually did it right. The darts were good. Dragon dart tips? That's cool. I already have dragon darts. Alright, that's feeling a lot better. I felt like I could do that tree part well that time. Can I dodge this at all? Like right when it gets to the end, just move away? Let's try it. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, okay. We're swap. No, that's not the swap we were looking for. Okay, you were right about just tanking through this. Okay, here we go. Here and here. What? What the hell was that? I'm so dead here. You said you've been doing Doom on your iron for a while? You don't like going past wave 6? Bro, I don't blame you. I'm looking at what I'm doing and I'm crazy. So do I have time to wait? I thought I had to get the trees like right away. No, I didn't say you said that. It's just what I thought. Okay, so then I've got 12 seconds. So as soon as they come down, I need to probably count to like 9. You know, just in case the count is off. Okay. I think we're further than we've ever been. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just get poisoned then. I gotta heal up quick. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Okay, so those look like onesie twosies. Okay, so that's where he's gonna go. Cool. Two, three. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I did start my count though. We were good. So that was Delve 6. What do we get? Nothing of great use. Look, in the real game, this would be sick. Oh, okay. I understand you now. Sorry. You can see a lot can get lost in text. Just go ahead and try to finish him. Okay. I like that. That was wave 6 complete. Wave 7. Let's see what happens. I'm getting hit by that. I should have prayed. That was a good little prayer flick there at the end. I feel like I actually dodged those. All right. Delve 8. You think we're finally going to do it? I'm not ready. All right, I'm not going to lie. I feel like the last few have just been a fluke, and I'm going to get absolutely clapped on right now. Okay. What's this guy doing? I didn't even see the magic projectile coming in, dude. All right, well, we got to 7. I'm not upset. I'm only upset that I didn't see the thing coming that killed me. That's the only thing I'm upset about. I'm upset at myself for not seeing it. All right, I'm gonna take a super quick break. I've had to use the restroom since like the last Delve 2, so I'm gonna go do that. We're gonna hop right back in. I think we can definitely do a Delve 8, and then get that pact point, and then I think once we have the pact point, it'll be way easier to go to Delve 8 repeatedly, and I'll be able to learn a lot more. Even if I don't need to do certain mechanics, I would like for you guys to continue to teach me those mechanics as I go forward, because I would love on the main game to be able to hop in and actually know what the heck I'm doing. Because I think it would just be way cooler to get some max Avernix, or at least the part of it on this. So let me go use the restroom, grab a snack maybe, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Wow, why does that camera seem so short? Because it was. How about that? All right, well, there goes another 110K in death fees. But that's fine. I got some cookies. We're good now. It means I'm automatically going to win. All right, guys, this first delve is going to be... First delve 8 is going to be the hardest one. Especially if I don't put my spells on. Easy. Ooh, a Mystic Earth Battle Staff. I bet you can make a decent amount of money just doing delve 1s here. Like main game. Once you're real comfortable, do delve 2s. Or just use it as a way to make money so that you can buy the gear you need for the, you know, continuously more delves. Unless that's what they're giving you. Would the Serpentine helm help here? All right. Recoil all of this back. Oh, it would have been nice, wouldn't it? All right, more Demon Tears. That was 3 seconds off of our PB for that. I have a feeling that Serpentine Helm would be useful. Huge recoil right there. Damn, I never get the time to get that one off and practice it in the lower rounds because he's always dead. All right. Another one. Okay. Start me off in the depths of it. That was not the right thing to do. Alright, we should be able to tank this, maybe. If we get this other pack point, we really can tank in through all this. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I never get the chance to actually finish that one. What is this, delve 6? Okay. Huge hits. Absolutely massive hits. Okay, he's so close to being dead. Come on. Okay. Sun-kissed bones. Those are real useful. All right, we're going to 7 again. Deepest delve. I think we made it to 8. Did we make it to 8? We did not survive 8, but we made it there, I believe. It might have been 7. I might be tripping. Tripping and falling. I need to get closer. Oh, I can beat him and I know it. More overheal. He's dead. Let's go. Yeah, so we're going to 8 again. Woo! All right, we're going to 8. All right, we got to work on lots of recoil. Is it this big guy? What does that do for us? Oh, it doesn't do anything because he didn't die. We might be in trouble. Alright, that was melee, luckily. We're looking good so far. We'll see, though. Think we might finish him before this.
Combat task completed.
Let's go. Do you not have Mystic Might on? I do. It's just auto for this. Let's go, guys. Alright, we didn't really get anything there, but we'll take that and leave.
Collection log slot completed.
And then, we'll throw literally all of that in the bank. And then leave. We'll take all of those combat achievements, which, I mean, we're just stacking up points. We're going to take this pact. We're going to go straight up here, and we're getting more overhealth. That's 30% more, which means that we're going to be able to tank so much more. I want to see how many Doom things we just unlocked. Combat achievements. Where's Doom of Makwa Bingal? There we go. And let's go to complete. Jesus, guys. They're still popping up in the background. They're still popping up in the background. Oh, I'm poisoned. That looks like the tier below. Let's go see. Mystic Lore, Mystic Will. So this one, Mystic... I have Augury. Let's see. Wow, do I have the wrong one on? Guys. I do have the wrong one on. I think I'm special, guys. You're the best. Thanks, Jenks. All right, so needless to say, we're gonna take those off. I don't need all of these anymore because I don't need this one. This one's gonna go right there. It also means we can set this up, take that off, put that on, do the melee and that. Oh yeah, it's been since literally the start of leagues. The entire time. The whole time. But see, now I know. The red one is the one we want. I reordered them and then lost it, bro. Lost it. Didn't know what. I'm not going to lie. I got to leagues and I was like, all right, I don't have the highest one anymore. My mama tells me I'm special. Clearly, she's right. All right, we finished our first Delve 8. Can you go past Delve 8? Is it worth it? Can we do it, and is it worth it? I'm going to look real quick at what the lootages are. Nice. Oath plate legs and the horn. Hey, will that does the CA for getting a 16? And percent chances go up. Hell yeah. 255? Oh, Jenks, do not let me forget this. When I'm like, no, dude, I'm fine. You'd be like, yeah, Mystic Might. Yeah, Mystic Might. You got this. I expect it. Look, if you earn the right to haze me, you can haze me all you want, okay? If you're just talking shit, I'm talking it right back. All right. We should be way tankier now. No, I just got the pack for getting to 8. It's just 8. Yep, defeat a Doom at level 8 for the pack point. Total packs, I think that was 37 now? 36. So I need 4 more, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 available. If we get the treads here, that's 1. We're definitely going to get the Dragon Hunter Lance. That's something I can easily, like, basically AFK off stream. And then we will finish the... I looked it up. The special challenge, the final one, the 18 Jads, is actually easier than I was acting like it was. I can basically ignore those Rangers that pop up. My other stuff will take care of them. And then I do think we can beat the Inferno now. I've got more healing. I've got more over health. I've got, like, just everything is better. I've got better armor, which means I'll recoil more. It's pretty good. Pretty darn good. We are in a good spot. By the way, just a reminder, those on YouTube, we still may have a chat delay. So if things are coming in really late, I apologize. I'm not ignoring you. Well, it's 6, but they keep respawning. Right? Don't you have to defeat a total of 18? Because, like, you kill one and then he just respawns back in his place until you kill 18 of them. I could be wrong about that. Not for the special challenge? Okay. Well, then that's even easier. All right. I say we stick around at Doom until we get a few more. I need to get some drops here. Confliction gauntlets are from Doom, right? Yeah, because he usually drops the cloth. Let's see how much this changes. We're going to be able to tank so much more. Because being hit for 99 is only going to take half of our health now. Alright. It's too easy now. Look at this. Aren't there some packs where you do more damage based on the difference between your health and your max health? I might have to look into that. Oh no. He's building up all of this strength. Let's go. Descending? This is easy. Gets to the main game. I can't beat it. Yeah, I'm still at 100 health after getting hit by that. That is insane. I'm tanking this. Tanking? More dragon dart tips. Oh, crushed. For darts. If you get a dart that's already made, you can add feathers to it and you can finish the dart. You cannot smith darts. So, important distinction to know. I tried smithing some regular darts. It didn't work. Alright, we have got to get our health back up. Alright, we'll be fine. I'm so hosed here. I want you guys to know I'd be dead if this was a regular run. Like, if I did this just a moment ago. It's far too easy. Alright, 2 delve 6. Okay, we might be in a pickle. As long as I keep hitting, I'm fine. I think I want to focus a little more on blocking for prayers. Also, I'm like 100% positive. Oh, I was going to say. We were about to get hit by that triple. All right. Nothing we want. We're going deeper. I'm going to keep going until I get something I want. And we're just going to keep on learning. Wow, that hit him for 200. That was nice. Oh, I'm so dead? Holy shit. All right, we can take it through. Let's go. Woo! Getting a little scary. All right. Give me the loot. All right, just straight tanking it is not going to be enough. What? Was I not over 100 health there? Could have sworn I was over 100 there. Also, I'm not switching for damage. I'm only switching for the hit. So, I'm taking the Fury off and putting the Occult Necklace on. Big gains. What else can we do? Anything? Ooh, I kind of do need to put more recoils in the ring. We'll bring a bunch more antidotes. Bring one of our 4 occult necklaces. So that's better for magic. See, we don't actually have a ton of magic. But we don't need it, because most of our damage is coming from recoil. Alright, let's try it again. You think I should just wear the... Will the Serpentine Helm work? So I just take it so I don't have to worry about it? I wonder what the difference will be. Let's look. It's not that different. I'm just going to take it. Got you. Venom smacked me for 20, and then I got hit for 190 or for 99. So that makes perfect sense. So is the Venom ticking me for 20s. So then, yeah, we'll do Serpentine. It lowers our magic, again, a little bit more, but I'm really not that worried about it. Let's put that away. And our defense numbers, which are the most important number, don't change that much. So Serpentine should make this easier. I bet you I'll have a lot more survivability. Because I won't be taking all that damage. I bet you I'm taking hundreds of damage over the course of a full delve. I might not need all this anti-venom now. Also, I should bring some potions, like defense potions and stuff. Because that will increase the amount that I recoil. Actually, I don't know that for sure. I don't think potions actually help you recoil more. Because I think it's just based on your base level, which does go up. This base level does go up, but for the calculation of what you're recoiling, but it does not go up when it's for potions. I don't think. If anyone knows for sure what that answer is, let me know. All right. We'll be a little better off here. I feel like even a little bit more survivability here will be good. If I can just live long enough to make the decisions. Oh, guys, what am I? I just got to live long enough to make the decisions. Immediately makes bad mistakes. Oh, that's cool. I'm just probably going to be able to... Well, I still don't think I'll be able to stand in the venom. In the same way that you can't do that at Zulrah. Doom's a weird boss. He did. All right, it's a little too early to tell whether or not Serpentine will help us. All right. So much recoil. So much recoil. I'm doing like no damage, but my recoil is doing everything. Wow. I should do a little bit of prayer penetration next. Even a little bit will help. All right, more demon tears, that's it. Watch that be the trick. Like Serpentine, and all of a sudden I'm just AFKing this till the end. Why am I not firing? Oh, because he's changed form. Did that just not work? Like, what just happened? I'm in it. Put me in it! No! You know what I need to bring? Chins, not darts. Chins have a way higher distance, and they're not... Yeah, we're going back. Again. I'm going to switch to chins. We're putting all this anti-venom in the bank because we don't need it. Oh, boo. I'm sad now. Auto retaliate is on. Should I take it off? If that's what happened, you're right. I am stopping that right meow. I think you're right. Yeah, it literally, yeah, I know exactly. Because I was like, why did I leave the bubble? I was running that way, and all of a sudden I was running north. Makes sense. Auto retaliate pulled me out. All right, auto retaliate's off. I think that's it. Let's put you back down here. You back down here. What kind of potions do we have here? Do we have any defensive ones? Prayer pots we don't need. Super attack. We'll look at it. What's a Zamorak do? Attack and strength don't need it. Super combat. See, it doesn't give us any defense. That doesn't give us defense either. That sucks. The potions don't work. Yeah, okay. So yeah, potions don't work at all. Gary, how long is the chat delay right now? If you don't mind, I'll wait a second. Type in like now and send it, and I'll tell you when it pops up. Oh, except that we're getting free money here. It's free real estate. You just heard me ask. I just saw it right now. We have delved deeply. We got our pact point because we got to 8. So yeah, I responded right there, Gary. It's when I read your message. That's when it came through. It pops up on my recording about 1/10 of a second before it pops up in my actual chat box. So yeah, YouTube is still being weird. You just got your Avernix? Let's go, dude. You got them from here, right? This is where you get them? I'm not tripping. These headphones. Yeah, I would rather the gauntlets, honestly. I want the gauntlets so bad. Shut up, Carrie. Good smart ass, I love it. Oh, you mean you responded right when you read it and responded? You don't say, man. Yeah, the Avernix give a pact. I know that, and I want them. I want the Confliction, though, because I need that magic bonus. That's kind of what I'm not... The Avernix probably... Avernix don't give you any attack bonuses, do they? Just defensive? Which the defense bonus is going up is good, because if it ticks me over another 100 total, then that's more damage. Every 100 total defense. Okay, so it does have good offense bonuses. Well, then I might be using them. I can't wait to get the echoes, though. Conflictions and echoes. Gonna be where it's at. Wait. Do I do more recoil here? No. Okay, that doesn't proc recoil. Avernix are offense for all styles? That's good to know. Because I did not know that. Let's kill these things first. Or not. Crushing it? Descending? I do like the ability to descend further and further. I want to see how deep I can get. This is going to be... I mean, that's what he said, but... Because I wanted the health bonus before I went to Coliseum. And I plan on camping Coliseum all day tomorrow. That's going to be what we're doing tomorrow. So we're going to finish this up. If we do anything else today, it's going back to Hydra for the Dragon Hunter Lance to get another one, because then we can get Prayer Pen and stuff like that. Which I might just do further defense bonus. Nice. That's pretty cool. Can I just hit him through prayer? Yep, still hit him. Okay. There is more burst damage at Doom, for sure. Okay, I did recoil some off of that, but not enough for sure. I heard someone in my house. It was my roommate. No reason to get alarmed or armed. Yeah, Coliseum, I was doing pretty well. We're going to descend. I was doing pretty well last time I went, but I didn't have enough defense bonus to really do enough damage on the recoils. And frankly, I didn't understand the whole... I didn't understand it a ton. So I've watched a few videos on it since then. Kind of have a basic understanding of what to do. We'll go back tomorrow. It should be good. Oh, of course I did that. Come to Papa. Yeah. Yep, get recoiled, fool. He's dead. Alright, that's delve 6. Let's go to 7. Man, I just... Come on, pop up some gauntlets for me on delve 8 and just let me take them, you know? Let me take the money and run. Alright, we should be good here. Gonna hit through us here. That's fine. We'll tank the 2 melee things going through the air. Oh, yeah. What's up, Doom? Yeah, don't throw those stupid plants out on me, bro. You're dead. You're dead and you don't even realize it. You know I've been doing well, and I'm getting a little cocky when I start crap talking Doom. I will get smacked soon. I'll pay for my hubris. Can I hit this one through prayer? Sure can. Come on, baby. Let's go. Easy delve 8s. All right. Well, look, we don't have anything useful in here, so we're going to delve 9. Woo! Descending. I love that it doesn't show you what you're going to get until after. That's hilarious. There's freaking poison everywhere. All right, we need some heals here. Come on. Get me off of that, thank you. Oh, wow. Am I dead as a doornail here? No, come on. Kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Let's go. Oh, I got kind of lucky there. I'm not going to lie, guys. And... I, like, didn't get anything extra there. That was... that was terrible. It went from, like, 514 to 529. What did I get? A dragon medium, or was that already there? We're going deeper. All right, so I need to probably pray a little better there. Actually worry a little bit more about... Oh, wow. Cooking him right now. Okay, good. Let's move back in. I really need to pray better. Doesn't help that I'm standing in the business. Come on, we can recoil him out here. Let's go. Let's go! Whew! Nothing. Come on! Ah! Okay, if trees are still up after he's dead, you can use them to clear some poison. So I should shoot him real quick? It'll clear out some poison? Is there anything else that clears poison? So I feel like I'm in the weeds right now. All right. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, wow. Wow. Damn. Oh, all the poison in the shield's path. That's nice. So I kind of want to bait him. Okay, so my biggest things right now that I'm getting is toward the end, there is a lot of poison, and I'm not overhealing enough. So I really need to start to actually use the mechanics. So when he's diving me like that, should I probably just need to focus. I'm taking a lot from the various forms of damage. So I need to focus on prayers there. I think I'll just tank the hit and just look for the projectiles coming in. Keep shooting at him. And then just make sure I'm not tanking the projectiles, that I'm actually reflecting them. Like was that Tweed or LaRose that said that earlier? Yeah, I want every possible way that I can kill this man. That's what I want. That's what I need. If I don't get gauntlets soon, I'm going to tweak out. If I don't put my spell back on, I'm going to tweak out. There we go. Delve 1 completed. We got some coal for Christmas. You get the Grandmaster CA in the main game by doing that? Alright, then I should listen. I should be listening. How are you not dead, bro? Come on. You did it on Delve 3 and just keep camping it. Onyx Bolts, we don't need them. We already have them. All right, we're locked in today, guys. We're definitely going to get our treads today and our gauntlets. I need those conflictions. Why are you not shooting? Shoot this man. Boo this man. All right. Just RNG? Yeah. Oh, the trees stay up as you descend. Okay. That's dope. See, that is the biggest. We're on Delve 3, and that's the biggest update to to money we've gotten. That's crazy. Big recoil there. Damn, I tried. Oh yeah, put me in the poison, you bitch. When you descend, they go like before you descend. Yeah. I wish I could turn off the spell of mine coming back to me. Like where it shows my spell coming back to me. I honestly hate that. It kind of confuses me. I feel like I have a projectile coming at me. I want to pray mage every time. Is there anything like this where it resets? Like on Delve 12, does it reset? Alright, those are all melee, so they got blocked. Melee again. So when I went into Delve 6, there was no more... Is that because... Yeah, I felt like the acid disappeared. I feel like it wiped the floor clean. Yeah, see that magic one hit me for 54. I like barely saw it come in. Where's my confliction gauntlets? Gov? What's the drop rate? That's a good question. Before I have expectations about when they should drop. So he always launches one after he does that. So I should be ready for one. It's range. Back to melee. No, Bucky, come on, you've been on my channel before. I say things like the only thing that's gonna make me feel better is if Yama drops me this Oathblade helmet, and then I open the box and bang, Oathblade helmet. Like this. I wish that I got some confliction gauntlets. Just kidding. Wouldn't that have been a clip, though? Oh man, you guys would have unsubscribed. You're like, this guy's got an insider, bro. There's no way. All right, Delve 8 complete. So look, that is the easiest that I've done the Delve 8, and I would put that mostly down to praying against the things that hit me for 50. Okay, all right. He survived, or he's dead. Oh, that was melee. Okay, good. And range. Alright, he's gonna do that. Back on the target. That was melee. Let's go, baby. That one was actually great. That one, I felt like I was in charge there. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like that was me doing it, not just Thorns. Well, it's not glowing, so sorry. Only drops when I lose hope. All right. We're going to wave 10. Are there any new mechanics that are showing up later that I need to know about? Or is it just this, just recycled and harder and faster and stronger and loving ladies extra longer? Don't you, Bucky, don't you do me like that, bro. You're not coming with me to Chambers of Eric, bro. Take it back right now. Take it back. Take it back. All right. We're going to Delve 10, baby. There's a lot of lava on the ground. By lava, I mean acid. Oh, there's more. Okay, that was good. Let's get rid of these a-holes. I can't even see where they're at. Alright, that was melee. Good. That's melee again. Good. We're probably going to need that. No, he's dead. Okay, good. Ugh. Alright, Delve 10 does give you a mill. Look, I'm not gonna lie, that's like the fastest mill you've ever seen. We've been here for 10 minutes. The gauntlets don't glow because it doesn't give you the... Oh, because it's not like registered on the thing. Oh, that's gonna be great. Should I keep going? Keep delving? You did say every time I delve. I want to look this up. How deep? Descend, coward. Greg, if you weren't the first person logged in on my stream every single day. All right, so the cloth is usually 1 in 2,500, which means 1 in 500. I feel like maybe we could stop talking about glowing holes, you know? Maybe that's not the direction that I want my stream to go. All right, we're going to wave 11. I also feel like we're going to have to start taking off some of these Jeebus. Some of these other prayers. We're gonna take off Steel Skin. Alright, you gotta die, though. Oh, hit him for 100. Let's go. Alright, we need big hits. We're just gonna have to run through that. Alright, that's a melee hit. I need to be on my prayer screen ready for this. Melee again. I'm running through dumb stuff. Alright, come on. Range. Woo! Almost muffed that up. Let's get off of that. Alright. Alright. And... Level 8 gives the best odds? Alright, well look. I'm gonna keep delving. Out of sheer dumb principle. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm also gonna switch to just using these prayers because I'm a little behind on pray right now. I can't regenerate enough because I'm not hitting often enough. And I don't want to run out of prayer. So, let's get in his face. Dude, the F? We might be in a bit of a pickle here. And we're good, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe. Alright. Whew! Alright, let's keep those hits in. And we definitely need to do something about this. Let's go. Damn it, it didn't get rid of those stuff. Oh, give me some gauntlets, man! Bucky, I just actually read the last 5 letters of your message. What does that mean, Daddy? So you said 8 is the highest. So it's like 8 the highest, but like 8 and everything after is also high? So should I get to 8 and then just keep sending? I feel like I should just keep sending. Or we take our money and run, you know? But I don't need any of this. What I need is my darn gauntlets. What do you guys think? Keep delving? Keep sending it? And Greg, don't you say it. Don't you think about saying it. Okay. See, Gary's got good comms. All right, so I should just keep sending it. Gus, I can win every time, bro. Watch this. We're getting... Just because you said that. I'm just sending and we're getting them right now. All right, I don't know where the hell we're going to go now, though. Here, we're going to push in. Can we do this? Okay, so we're just going to... Wow. 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 We're dead as fuck. Fuck you, Gus. Yeah, I don't need any of this loot. If I was on main game, I'd go to 8 every time. I'd take my loot, I'd leave, I'd come back. Because, like, that loot would mean something. Even on an iron, that loot would mean something. Right now, we don't need any of that. What I need is 2 objects. That's it. I'm not going to be on this account anymore after a few weeks. Can you imagine, like, the 1-tick staff here? No, I won't drop the main entirely. In fact, I'm thinking that for a while on the iron, it'll be very much at my own pace in the background. It won't be on stream because there'll be a lot of early training. And like with the beginning of my main account, there was a lot of storytelling because I had a lot more time to edit the videos and tell the story. And I want the iron to have more storytelling. I've been waiting to start the iron because I want to have an editor. I want to be able to grind through the game and have an editor there. So there's a few things that I'm waiting on to fall into place to get an editor, and then I'll send it on the iron. So as much as I really want to start right now, I'm not ready for the iron in a lot of ways. I think I could beat Wave 8 in the main game. I mean, I still got a ton to learn. I don't think I'm going to walk in there and beat it right now. I don't know nearly enough, but I do think I could do it. I am trolling a little bit because I can. Like, who cares if there's no consequence to dying? Let's have some fun. But, yeah. Main game, I'm going to have to work for it. Can you imagine if Doom was multi? That'd be awesome. I wish a lot more in the game was, like, at least duo. I wish it was at least duo. I like doing team content. That's why Titans is one of my favorite things in the game. It's relatively early content. It's duo. They gotta give me some way of getting rid of this acid. Also, my healing range class that I had, I think that might work really well for this. That I have, like, in my head as something I want to set up. Damn it. I should have done that earlier and ignored the damage to him. I do need to prioritize leaving him alive, even if he thrashes me a little bit. Just to get rid of the stuff. I also need to learn that other mechanic. Damn it. Let's go. Oh, it didn't last long enough because of the thorns. All right, but I see it now. I mean, it literally is rolling across. 3 dragon plate legs. If I didn't already have 12 of them in the bank, I might think about that. I might take the money and run, you know? Don't do that to me. That was rude. Okay, so in these early rounds, he doesn't launch another... Oh, let's do this. Uh. No, just let the thing launch. I messed it up. Okay, well, mistakes were made. Lessons were learned. We survived it. It's gonna be okay. All we got was more of those. That sucked. I wonder what I did there. I thought it was one tick, so I just clicked and clicked, but I guess it didn't register and land properly. See how right there I went into 6? It completely reset it? Kind of fumbling right now, but trying to learn a little better. Will Protect from Melee help me at all with the slam? Alright, our health is up. Oh, we recoiled a ton there. That was nice. No? Okay. Thank you. Alright, good melee. Range coming in as well. Go. Nope. Alright, we're gonna be running through Delve 8s pretty quick. It seems like. Wow, okay. I'm muffing it up, boys. We've been lucky. Everything's been a melee hit. We do recoil off of that, so that's nice. Protect mage there. Do this, and... Dude, he dies every time way too fast. I hate it. How do I turn Thorns off? Oh, I could take my shield off. That'd be dangerous, but I could do it. Maybe I do like a two-way swap, so I don't mess it up, because I don't want to mess up my stuff. So maybe I do like a range and like Devil's Element, literally just to switch it off so it's not a shield. And then I won't recoil as much, and then I can get rid of the acid. It seems like a weird strat, but it might work. Don't hit me, bruv. I need to get rid of this acid. That's the thing that's really messing me up late game. Bailey again.
Level up completed.
Range. Mage. Yeah, give me my money. Doom. He didn't give me my money. Where's my money? There's an iron in your clan that has done like 3,000 deep delves and still hasn't gotten that cloth for gauntlets. Don't say this to me. Why would you say that to me? Now I'm just going to get offline and never play RuneScape again. Oh, man. That's crazy. Gary, that is genuinely nuts. But there's a lot, there's a lot of people I've met in this game that have like just the most unlucky numbers ever. Okay, look, I'm just gonna run through and just take the damage is what I'm gonna do. We'll heal through it. Oh, we might have a problem here. Yeah. Get fucked, Doom. I don't want to waste stone. RC, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for stopping through. You hit 1,000 Zulrah KC and only the Serp Helm. Look, I can't say my luck's been that bad. With 1,000 KC, I got 3 Onyx. Was it 3 Onyx and a Serpentine Visage? I think on the main. It's kind of confusing now because now I've gotten like everything. I've gotten one of everything, I think, on this, on Leagues. I still need to go back for... I actually stored a Zulrah task. But yeah, well, glad you're here. You can see us not get loot. Oh, man, I don't know, guys. I think I should take this just for these runes. What do you think? Also, do I need the demon tiers in Leagues? Because I don't really need them because I'm just going to automatically get the Avernix, right? Three Onyx and 1 Serp and 1,000? Yeah. All right, so we have the same RNG. So go to Moons, you'll get it in 188. I mean, I did get just, I mean, absolutely spooned at Moons, so I can't be mad. Wow. Wow. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm as dead as dead can be. There's no way I survived this. I can't even... Yeah, there's no way I was going to get up fast enough. Wow. I took too much damage there. And if you're wondering if I'm worried about this 15 mil, don't. Because I've got another Oathplate Torso that can go in the Death Coffer. So we're good. Alright. I have not one time gotten the plant thing to properly plant. I didn't have my demonbane weapon. I went and put that away. Are there any one-handed demonbane weapons available in Leagues from Kandarin, Kurend, and Turanwan? So I really should just bring the demonbane weapon with me for emergencies. Oh, that's right, because I can hit him, stop it, switch, heal. It'll stop him from damaging, and then I can heal all the way up. And then throw the shield back on and go. So should I go grab my tech bottles? Where do we go grab them? Vardorvis is tough. I did it with the Thorns build. And it was tough. I think I'm going to have to actually learn the mechanics properly and go back and do it with something that's got higher DPS. I mean, I would just fooled around with it and just got the Vardorvis kill. But I didn't get the Echo or whatever it was. Not Echo, but you guys know what I'm talking about. The harder kill. Bro, I don't have enough room in my inventory. Okay, so I'm going to do that. And then that. That way it's separated. Okay. We're good. We're good. You're right. We'll do that. And I'll practice hitting the demonbane stuff. I'll practice it. It'll be perfect. Look, I knew that Doom was going to be a problem. Okay? I knew it before we started. I knew I'd learn it. I knew it'd be fine, and I knew that we'd be not getting anything. Guess that's just the way it is. Have you killed Vardorvis yet? I killed him probably 5 times, I think. It took me like 5 deaths to figure it out, and then I got like 5 deaths. I got the whatever the orb was or whatever to face the harder version of him. The awakened orb, yeah. And then I got smacked so hard it was disgusting. I also had like 30 overhealth, so it was just not. I couldn't take his hits. Guys, I've done it again. You back off, jack off. You too. The range hit? That's hard to see. That is hard to see. I need that to be highlighted. Wow. That's so grape. Thundering like a motherfucker outside. I wish the little guys would, like, blow up the acid or something, you know? Give me something here. No reason even turning around there. Delve 2. We know we're clapping him. This is fun. That was fun. Wait. Oh, he's not dead. That just ended that thing without him smacking me for 100. Look, I guess it's time for me to start doing that at the later levels. Gary, thank you, sir. Thank you. We got this, though. We're going to wave 15 now. 15. I might go to 40. Gets to 7. All right, if you would mind, could you can stop with this acid nonsense? All right, there we go. Now look, that's wild. That is so clean like that. So is that the real mechanic? Like that's how I would survive that in a regular game? Like that's real game tech right there? That's me maybe surviving the first or second round? Like IRL? IRL main game? Live and in color? I think that's just huge. I think that's just me being better than this boss, you know? Now let's integrate that with some prayers. I knew I might get smacked by that. Okay, that's fine. What is happening here? Oh, my staff's not on? Okay, let's not make that mistake again. Okay, what just happened? Okay, look, I don't know what just happened there. I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. Don't know. Oh yeah, I was just tanking and then healing. Ooh, magic and double magic. That was by the skin of my skin. Range again, then melee. Dude, I'm never gonna land one of those, ever. It's never gonna happen. Ugh. During that charge, I'm not worried about it because I know I can heal through that. As long as I pray properly for the shot that he shoots through the air once he's moving. That I'm not worried about. I know I can heal through that. But I may start to get behind rocks on that, on the car thing, just to do it. And then for the triple pound, I almost always have him dead before that. But I've yet to get that right. I don't know why. Also keep switching my weapons incorrectly. Oh, that's going to be 2 big hits. See, I'm already protecting melee. We're good there. I think that was melee. Oh, that's range. I messed that up. It's all good. I'll heal through this. Gotta try it sometime, right? And he's gonna be dead before that comes out. Good. I think for the slam, I think you're right. So anything in his like straight line, when he slams, he gets rid of it. So I don't know. And then he moves? I don't really know. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to do a little more research. But the good thing is, once you do understand, like I understand the context of the fight. So when it's like during this phase, usually you tell me during this phase, and I'd be like, oh, that's cool. What phase is that? You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna have to tank some hits here to stop him from doing this. Wow, what the F is going on? What did I get hit by? Yes. That's what I got hit by. I got hit by yes. Yes. Wow. All right. We're going to do some more Doom. We probably got enough time for a few more of these. And then tomorrow, we're going to spend pretty much the whole day at Gauntlet. Or not Gauntlet, but Coliseum. I'm also beginning to think that a 1-tick staff might be really good here. If I play the tech right, I'll heal enough. Yeah, he quite literally ripped the kitchen sink off the wall and then threw it at me. I think it's a she, and I think she's a pissed off ex-wife. You know what I mean? Like, I think she caught me cheating on her with another boss. You know? You killed another boss? You know what I mean? And then she just threw kitchen sink right at my melon. That's what I think. All right. Gauntlets. Write me out. Give them to me. I want them. I will not give up. I will never surrender. Well timed. All right, there we go. That was good. He's probably getting healed off of that one for sure. Easy. Easy delve threes. Okay, but where are the gauntlets? Where are they located? Like physically? Because they're not in my inventory. And that's the bit I'm concerned about. Go ahead, build it up. All right, let's get back to Thornzing. Wow. Cooking the damage down right now. Yeah, hit me again, idiot. Yeah, bye. Get out of here. All right, I'm feeling a little better on the mechanics, which is good. Learning a thing or two about a thing or two. I see how people make a boatload of money off of this. Alkables alone is crazy. Oh, so I can't damage him at all there, but I can heal up off them. Oh, we made mistakes. Mistakes were made. It's fine. I was a little confused by him for a second, not gonna lie. And he didn't throw anything back? Oh, because it's only Del 5. Good. Woo! Woo! Getting close. Come on, man! Give me my gauntlets! Guys, he stole my gauntlets and he won't give them back. Holy crap. Look at these guys thinking they're gonna run up on me. Yeah, back off, jack off. Being kind of hosed on the plosives here. And that's magic. And then melee. Woo! Close one. That's magic. We're not worried about that at all. He's gonna hit, that's magic. And then magic again. Super easy. Let's go. That was sick. That was super easy. That one felt good. No, I messed that one up. Okay, so standing behind that does help. But not when he rushes. I think Demonbane stops him there. Let's test that out. It does not. Let's get the thorns up then. Wow. Come on. I'm so dead here. Alright, well, I learned a little bit extra there. Oh! Sad days. Why did I have to die? Alright, guys. We got time for one more run. If we don't get the gauntlets on this, I might be upset. Also, if we don't get the gauntlets, I'm very confident that I'll get the Hydra Claw tonight. Oh, yeah, the 61k death fee is super cheap. Super cheap. Super cheap. This is why Crush was talking about, or Judicator for you and I, he was talking about doing this here because it's 50, 60k and it's basically free, whereas in the game, I think it's 500k. Nobody wants to pay 500k. So imagine all these times that I've died. Now, granted, I think I probably would have lost like 5 or 10 mil, which I can afford, before I would have started to make money off of it, or at least make money back, become more consistent. But still, why lose all that money? You learn it here and then adapt faster. So, yeah, let's see if we can get it this time. Let's get to 8 or further. We'll go as far as we can this time. Oh, that hit us more than him. Cool. Cool. You, back off. No one likes you. Yep. Bye, Mr. Del Boss. Ooh, cannonballs? Yes. Actually, for a main, or even an iron, that's good. I'll use those. That's useful. All right, but at what point are they going to let me set up the cannon in here? You know what I mean? Guys, he's at half health already. We haven't done anything yet. No one's done anything. He's dead. More dragon plate legs. Okay. Don't you bring that acid in here, buddy. It's honestly rude. Go ahead, build up. Build up as high as you want. Watch this. Didn't get that one. Alright, this should be it right here. Just kidding. Now's our chance. It's our chance. Our chance is lost. Look, at least I got the thing to work that time. That's better. It's better than what we were doing in the past. Oh, what the hell? Guys, I've lost the plot. Uh-oh. We did it. It was close, but we did it. Oh, wow. He's alive? Alright, I think I missed the explosion there, and he got one off on me. Okay. We're gonna go here. To here. Yeah, see, it does get rid of it. Love that. Alright. Alright, so that is a good mech to know, because, like, if I'm desperate, and I've got the time, and I know the mechanics, I can get rid of them. Now, stop using chins, though. Huge hit for 200. He's getting healed up a little here. That's just inevitable. Damn, we got lucky right there. Okay. A little confused about that one. Don't put me there. That's unacceptable. It's a, dude, I can't get that to go away because I literally can't not hit him. Like the problem is that I do too much damage. And that's actually hurting me. The problem is also that I continuously forget after that round to put my staff back on. That was huge. Oh. Wow. That was tough. Okay, go ahead and hit me. What are you bringing in? Range. Good. And that's melee and mage. Said it wrong, did it right. I'll take that any day of the week. There we go. Dub 6 over. Give me the tricks. Or the gauntlets. I'll take literally either. Can I please have them? Man, look how fast he's throwing that stuff. Jeebus. Hey, you. Calm it down. You said the IAC? I don't even care about the IAC. Because doesn't that come from here? I literally walked into that. Alright, we're a little low on health. And range. And then melee. Alright, he's gonna go again. What do we got? Melee. And that's it. That's it. Alright, to Delve 8 we go. Oh. Come on, man. We have taken no loot at all. We've gone to Delve 8 half a dozen times. I'm not taking the loot. This is crazy. Alright, come on, we can get this. Had a little bit of low health there, but we're good. Alright, we're good. We're back in it. It's getting a little hairy. But now the hair is gone. Fully shaven. Give me my loot. But I want it. The bad thing is, like, I don't even know how to calculate realistic odds for this. So, like... Also, how the hell am I supposed to get in there to hit him? Bro, I should have just taken the loot. Gotten up out of there, you know? That's crazy. Alright, guys. I have been burning the candle at both ends, so I've been trying real hard to stick to my schedule of 12 to 5 for the stream. So today, I'm going to do that. Tomorrow, I have no intention of doing that. Tomorrow from 12 until whenever the heck I get the Echo Boots, we're going to run Coliseum. Later, Bucky. Thanks for sticking around the entire time, dude. Love it. You're probably about to drive home, so drive fast, take chances. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around. I've had a lot of fun today. This has been good. I appreciate you guys sticking around and helping me learn the boss, because that's half the fun for me is learning from you guys, finding out that I've been doing really dumb stuff the whole time, like not praying correctly. And you're open till 8? That sucks. Still, get out of here. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I am gonna hop off. I'm gonna go grab some dinner and things like that, and then I'm gonna kill Hydra for the rest of the night. Hopefully I get that that lance, and then tomorrow we'll head to Coliseum. We need 58,000 glory for a achievement. I think no matter what, we'll get that because we're going to run Coliseum enough. And then I think we can beat Saul, and that's another pack point. I think we can beat Saul with the class that we've got. It's really about just avoiding the stuff on the ground, keep hitting him, and yeah, I think we can do it. So we're gonna keep going tomorrow, keep progressing. We only need a few more pack points, and then we're maxed out, and that's I think the most fun in this whole thing. We're at 36. We need 4 more, and we've got 8 more possible. So no matter what, we're maxing out at 40. And then this is all so that we can get to Chambers, max it out. We'll have max mage gear, max melee gear, and technically max range gear with the crystal. And we have a full hybrid set with the crystal. So we've got 2 more resets available. I'm going to hold those off. We're going to do 1 reset to do a mage range build, and then we're going to do another reset for a range melee build. And so we're just going to be able to have some fun. That final range melee build does not have any healing on it at all. And so I'm really going to have to learn, like I'll be able to put down a boatload of damage, but I'm really going to have to learn mechanics. I think with that one though, we'll kill Makwahito even, or kill Doom even faster. I think we'll be able to like one-shot Doom into like Delve 12. So again, I appreciate you guys sticking around. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully you don't have too much going on the weekend. You can relax a little and watch me do dumb stuff on RuneScape. Until then, enjoy leagues, have fun, get your pack points, and those of you who want to, starting probably next week, because I'll be kitted out. If you guys want to run chambers together, you can have up to 100 people in there. Every day when I'm on stream, you guys can come by and play. I know there's 2 or 3 people, and there's a few people from my clan that'll join. So if you want to camp that with us, even if you don't know it, don't worry about it. Just get in there. I'll be on stream. You can learn from me. I don't know much about it, but I can at least teach where you shouldn't stand, because that's what LaRose taught me. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a great afternoon.